Hey y'all, if y'all can hear me, drop me a one. Drop me a one. Drop me a one. Hey y'all, let me tell y'all something. I had to go through hell and high water. John Q is my witness. I had to go through hell and high water to make sure I did this live. And I kept telling everybody if I had to go replace this laptop with another one, put a few more $100 down, I'm going to do what I got to do to make sure y'all get this live. Okay? Hey, y'all. I'm so happy to hear from y'all. Remember, y'all, God timing is perfect. It's the perfect timing. But let me just give y'all a little short overview of what happened. I had a laptop that I had recently bought, didn't really use it, didn't really, play with it. And so I bought a laptop with an S mode, and that's like some kind of special security mode to where I couldn't download Google Chrome. So I went to Best Buy, tried to get another one. They was closed down. Talk about you going to do online purchases. I was mad about that. I was on the phone with Microsoft trying to get them to remove this special security mode. And because my laptop that I purchased, it actually had it installed in there, I had to do a whole system reboot, okay, which took some time. So I went through a lot to make sure I was able to do this live with y'all, okay? I was like, ain't nothing gonna stop me. The devil is the lie. But you know what? God timing is perfect timing. I am here. I'm ready to get this live done. I am, yes, S mode, y'all. S mode. But S mode is normally easy to take your stuff off S mode if your computer is not equipped with it. My computer had it installed in there, so it wasn't easy for me to just turn it off. I had to actually lose my little warranty and everything. I was like, you know what? Just forget it. I don't care about the warranty. Just take that thing off my computer. I just bought it. Like, I shouldn't have this many complications. So I had me a couple glasses of wine. I'm feeling real good. I was stressed out for a minute, but baby, I'm feeling real good. And I know they was hoping my laptop had coronavirus. I know they was hoping. I know they was like, I hope that girl laptop got coronavirus because they don't want it. They don't want it. They don't want it. But guess what? I am here. I am here, y'all. I'm here to chat with y'all. This is just a little chat. We just gonna chat it up. I ain't here to judge nobody. I ain't trying to drag nobody. I ain't trying to go into nobody. I'm just really I'm just here to just have a little chat with my people, okay? Because y'all know we gonna keep it real. We gonna keep it real. All right. So you know they was hoping my laptop had coronavirus. They was hoping your girl didn't come on, but I had too many people praying for me, okay? And I'm on the other end putting in that work. So, we was going to make it happen. I am so happy to hear from y'all. It's been a minute. And I just want to say I'm definitely praying for y'all. I'm praying that everybody is safe. And it's like, I love y'all too much to not want anything to say I want anything to happen to y'all. Like, I love y'all too much to try to pull something over on y'all, especially during this time. We should be stacking up on our money. We should be stacking up on and I'm talking about literally bread, noodles, and oodles or whatever, because we just don't know what the government is up to right now. And I love y'all too much. And like I told John, I said, John, I have to do this because I don't want to see people, we're going to go through this live, but I'm going to leave everything up to y'all. At the end of the day, it's really up to y'all. I'm not going to tell y'all what to believe, who to follow. I'm not cut like that. But if it is some type of scheme, scam, or whatever going on, okay, I love y'all too much to hear about it and not report it. Period. Okay, especially this time we living in right now. So I'm here, y'all. I went through hell and high water, but I'm here. But look, John gave me some good advice last night, and he was telling me a way to And he was saying, when I do this live, do it gracefully. Do it with grace. And because I'm hold on, my family is all in the background. I don't usually do lives on the weekend because my family be all through the background. But I got kids that fighting and everything. But anyway, I'm gonna get it done. But anyway, he was telling me like, when you do it with grace. I'm on live. You should have said something. Okay, I'm telling you now. I'm on live. Well, I'll have to go through that. Okay, well, I'm on live. Y'all know. Okay, so hopefully my family calms down. Hopefully my family calm down real quick. This is gonna be a real ghetto live. That's how I be on the weekends with us. Okay, I have a circus going on over here. But anyway, oh my God, my kids just screaming. My husband got them. Okay, but anyway, so John was telling me like, just be real, real gracious when you do this, and understand that people feelings is wrapped up in this, and I get it. And y'all, I went through a lot of stuff today, so all that great stuff, if it fly out the window here and there, if I just be a little ratchet here and there, excuse me. Okay, just excuse me. Like, I'm trying to consider the fact that some people, and I want my moms, y'all be in position, and I mean get in position. I already gave y'all instructions, get in position, because I'm not trying to have no gang, tea sipping people coming over here trying to knock my flow. Okay, so I'm telling you right now, get in position. But anyway, so if I just get a little ratchet, and if I come off as if I'm not being gracious, I apologize, because I really want to be, but at the same time, y'all, like, the devil been on me all day, and my nerves is being worked. At the same time, my kids and my husband is in the background doing their thing, so I might just let loose. But I definitely think it's gonna be worth y'all time. I support the ratchetness. Okay. And then y'all been waiting, so I might have to just bring it. Ratchetness and all. I don't care right now. Like, I really don't. So anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give y'all a little overview. And yes, I had a few little, like, I'm a little tipsy, but y'all work with me, okay? Work with me. What else can we do up in the house all day? Okay, but I'm gonna give y'all a little overview, and we're gonna look at some stuff. We're gonna call some stuff out, but I'm gonna leave it ultimately up to y'all to make the decisions. Like I said, what you guys want to believe, whatever. That's not what I'm here for. Y'all know I've been down for y'all since day one. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, before I became a content creator, I was in the bushes. Okay, so I always said, like, if this is something that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna always be true to the people, like, period. So anyway, to give y'all kind of an overview, I'm just man of my little business. Okay, let me tell y'all something. I don't care what nobody say. I wasn't up in nobody inbox. I wasn't looking to hate on nobody. None of that. I was minding my business. I was probably eating, okay, because that's what I do. I eat. I was probably somewhere eating, and I got an inbox. So I got to reading the inboxes, and I'm like, okay, this is a little juicy. So I hit up one of my people, and I'm like, look, I got this inbox, yada, yada, yada. She looked at her inbox. She like, I got one too. So we both got the inbox. And I'm like, okay, wow. So I got to reading. I replied to the inbox. And so what I'm going to show y'all is the messages. But here's the thing. I can't take y'all to Instagram and show y'all the messages, because I was 10 steps ahead. Okay, I was 10 steps ahead. I already knew, like, something just told me, take screenshots of everything y'all say, the whole concept. Just take screenshots all along the way, because you never know. Like, you might jump on Instagram one day and that whole message box is removed. Baby done took down a whole channel. Okay, so I was taking screenshots all along the way. But eventually, I ended up doing some homework that night because I kept saying to myself, this person that's messaging me look familiar. I don't know too many people on YouTube, but I said, this person looked familiar. So I ended up taking some screenshots all along the way. And lo and behold, when I called that person out and I said, you know what, I know exactly who you are because I ended up doing my homework. I said, I know exactly who you are. Then all of a sudden, they changed their Instagram name, they changed their name, then they took their pictures down, they started removing messages, all kind of crazy stuff. So good thing I took those screenshots. So I got screenshots that I'm gonna show y'all, and y'all will be able to see everything. But I had to send the screenshots to my email so I could present them to y'all today, okay? So, and I actually had to label them because y'all know sometimes I just send a bunch of messages to myself and they all over the place. So I made sure for y'all, I made sure I screenshotted the messages. I emailed them to myself and I labeled them. Message 1, message 2, message 3. Okay. So I'm gonna show y'all the messages that was sent to me. We're gonna go ahead and get to it. Mine's be on deck because we not dealing with no gang banging, tea sipping trolls. We not. So be on deck, and I'm gonna show y'all the messages that was sent to me, and we're gonna talk about them. I'm gonna expose exactly who this person was that messaged me. I'm gonna show y'all the picture that they sent me. I'm gonna show y'all everything. Period. And let y'all know what's going on behind the scenes because yeah, these days we need receipts. We don't play that. And I definitely don't play that. You ain't about to come to me on some crazy stuff. And I'm gonna let y'all know. I even played the devil advocate. Even if they was bringing me the truth. I even came back like, how I know you bringing me the truth? How I know? You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, let me just tell y'all this. I'm gonna get to it, but let me just tell y'all this. Before anybody even say it, I don't have no ill feelings towards Trey Gang or no other YouTubers out there. Like if what you saying is bringing us closer to Justice for Kanika, I'll rock with you. Period. Like I will rock with you. I don't have a hating bone in my body. I will rock with you. Period. Okay. So you know, I was playing devil advocate. I was like, look, I was speaking for the people that rock with him. I was like, look, how I know what you saying is true? How am I supposed to believe you? How I know you ain't set him up? You see what I'm saying? So y'all will see that, you know, like I wasn't playing. Like, you know, this person was getting real agitated. But at the end of our conversation, I just had to end it and let her have it. Because I'm not gonna give you the last word and you're gonna let me have it. It never end that way. Like if we feud, I'm gonna give you the last word and I'm gonna let you have it. And then I'm gonna block you. So that's what I did. But anyway, I was playing devil advocate for a minute, but I wanted to really get whatever I can get out this conversation. So I'm gonna go ahead and play with y'all the screenshots and salute. Hello, everybody, if I didn't give it to y'all, but we about to see what this person was saying. So y'all done waited long enough. Let's go ahead and go to these screenshots and reveal what's going on behind the scenes. That's it. We want justice for Kanika. We're not dealing with no frauds. And I don't care how long it take us to get there, y'all. But I would rather get there in all honesty and truth than get there dealing with some type of frauds. Like just period. You know, like I'm not. Okay. Let me go ahead and go to it. Let me go ahead and go to it. I miss y'all so much. Oh my God. They was probably like, I hope her laptop got coronavirus. They want me to show these receipts, but guess what? We gonna do it. We gonna show them today. Okay. All right. Drop me a 1 if y'all can see everything. If y'all can see that message, or do I need to blow it up? Drop me a 1 if y'all can see it. Drop me a 2 if y'all want me to blow it up a little bit more. And yeah, boo boo. I call her Chump Change. I gave her a name, Chump Change. And I'm going to tell y'all why I call her Chump Change. Because she sold out. She sold out J4K for Chump Change. She probably was never really J4K. But anytime you really turn your back on trying to get justice for a female for some chump change, you know what I'm saying? And you still rocking some nappy weave. Like you a chump. You chump change to me. So let everybody, if y'all can, give a shout out to Chump Change. Hashtag thank you, Chump Change. Give her a little shout out. Because this live is based on Chump Change right now. She let us know she sold out. And it was all about some money. And let me tell y'all YouTubers, all y'all YouTubers who out there collecting money, and y'all got a little team of people y'all supposed to be paying behind the scenes, and you know, for some fake receipts just to get some more money. Y'all need to pay y'all people first. Pay your people first. Because this is the reason why Chump Change was in my inbox. Thank you, Chump Change. This is the reason why Chump Change was in my inbox. Is it good? Okay. So Chump Change reached out to me. I didn't reach out to Chump Change. She reached out to me. And she said, tell Trey Gang to stop posting lies. He's sharing bullshit. And this photo ain't even of Kanika. It's supposed to be of, but you see, Chump Change can't really spell. Bless her heart. This photo ain't even if Kanika. It's all white people. But real muffs know he a liar. Okay. So basically that picture that they posted, and look, like Chump Change gave us a little, because when Trey Gang posted the picture, if you guys can see, it was already filtered. So Chump Change sent me a picture where it wasn't as filtered as the one that he posted on his timeline. And basically Chump Change is telling me like, it's, you know, it's all white people. It's not even, it's no black people in this photo. So let me blow it up a little bit so y'all can see. She's saying all white people. Okay. Make sure y'all see the message. Tell Trey Gang to stop posting lies. He's sharing bullshit. And this photo ain't even, it's supposed to be of Kanika. It's all white people. Real motherfuckers know he a liar. So she showed a photo. Okay. Y'all see it? Okay. Like I said, it's a message one because I had to actually, I was screenshotting everything and I wanted to make sure everything was in order when I presented it to y'all. Okay. Thank you, Chump Change. Okay. So this right here is the picture that he dropped on his YouTube channel. Don't you guys notice that the filter, the color is different of the picture? She kind of gave us a more clear picture than the one that he actually dropped, because she was trying to show me that the picture that he dropped, the pool picture, is of white people. But by the time he applied his filters and everything, you know, he kind of darkened it up a little, if y'all get what I'm saying. All in the name Chump Change is the person that sold out for Kanika for a little chump change. And she was mad. That's the reason why she was in my inbox, because she was mad because she didn't get her little chump change. Hell, I even told her, I said, what do you owe you? $30, $40? I'll give it to you. So Trey Gang, don't be mad at me because I offered to pay your little minion a little chump change. But she didn't want it. She wanted whatever it was that you owed her. I was only going to give her a few dollars. But I guess, you know, allegedly you promising your people, you know, some bucks and they want it from you. So, but anyway, that's who Chump Change is, all in the name. Okay. So that's what she came to me and said to me out the blue, y'all, out the blue. I was like, oh, wow. In my Kevin Hart voice, I was like, wow. Then she said, try to blow it up as much as I can so y'all can see it. All of you were fooled by the scammer looking for money. Now, for some reason, this heifer think I'm fooled, I'm a fool, and I'm dishing out money. I don't know where she got that from, but for some reason, she came at me like, you a fool. Like she laughing at me like, you been scammed. She laughing at me. Okay. And I'm allowing her because I just want the real tea. Okay. No milk, no sugar, no honey, no nothing. Just bring it. So she shows me this. And she sent me a screenshot of him saying, help me build a firewall on my computer system so I can have more protection on my software to stop hackers. And I'm pretty sure y'all all seen this thing that he dropped, basically asking people to help him build a firewall on his computer system. Now, you know, I'm Tip, how you get confused just that quick? How you get confused that quick? Did I start a little bit too early? Okay, so let me just rewind a little bit for Tip because she confused a little bit. So a girl jumps in my inbox and she basically say to me, Treganga's line. I showed y'all the photo. You might have to go rewind it, okay? But I showed y'all the photo that she sent me that she said it's all white people and real people know the truth. And y'all need to, and she basically laughing. Like, you know, he's scamming people. Like y'all was fooled by the scammer. I know, Tip, it's cool. It's cool. But anyway, so she posted that post or whatever, and she sent me a screenshot of people, you know, saying that's what happens when God is using you to expose the devil and his works. But let me ask y'all this. Since when God started using games to get his work done? I'm gonna keep it moving though. I just want to know, since when God said I'm gonna use this set of games over here, I'm gonna use the leader of a game to get my work done. I just want to know because y'all is reaching, like y'all is really reaching. My God is using you to get his work done, and the devil with his work, man, bad. But whatever. Okay. And so people are saying, how much will it cost? Some of us are willing to chip in. This is not the time to let pride get in the way. And so he come back and he say, all I need is $40 just for a firewall production app. I already bought me a computer that I spent with my own money. And the donations I have received, which he haven't received some donations. Okay, that's ain't a big deal. But he's saying, listen, y'all, the donations I have received, I pay people to get me tea for their hard work. Okay, so he's admitting right here that he cashing out people in his circle to come bring him some receipts. Now, whether or not it's real receipts, false receipts, I'll let y'all decide. But he basically said out his own mouth, I pay people to bring me receipts for their hard work. Me, myself, personally, I've been a YouTuber for over 2 years now. I have people that voluntarily bring me information. I say thank you and I keep it to moving. And I overlook that stuff and I decide whether or not it's worth sharing with y'all. Okay. But he's basically saying, you know, I just need y'all to give me a few dollars to give me a firewall protection app. But I done already cashed out for me a computer and I spent for my own money. I bought my computer with my own money. The donations that I have received, the donations that y'all been giving me, the money that y'all been giving me, I've been cashing people out. I've been giving it to other people because they the ones who bring all the tea that y'all sipping on. Not me. They bringing it to me. I'm just, you know, making sure y'all clear on what's being said. I'm making sure y'all are really hearing it clear on what's being said. Okay, so he just asked for a few dollars, and so she screenshotted me that, and she said, all y'all are fooled by the scammer looking for money. Now, I know y'all saying, Malika, why would she come to you with this? Why? Yeah, we gonna get to that. We definitely gonna get to that. She kind of blew my inbox up and I didn't catch this stuff and I didn't see it until the next day. And here it is, just a little bit more clear. I made sure it was a little bit more clear. All I need is $80 just for a firewall protection app. It's a protection app. I'm sorry, not production, but protection app. I bought me a new computer. I spent out my own money, and a donation I receive, I pay people for Give Me Tea. Forgive Me Tea for their hard work, and that they were, and that hold on, and that where y'all tea from. That where y'all tea from. I'm trying, y'all. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm trying. That where y'all tea from. And I'll show you receipts. It say this can infected my life. Okay. So basically, y'all giving him money, he paying his people. Okay. And so this is what she wanted to show me, that, you know, she's one of the people that get paid for doing his work and bringing him whatever it is she's supposed to go out and find him and bring him back. Okay. And let me just say this. A person who don't do their own work, and I'm going, you know, really, I didn't want to just give y'all my own opinion, but I am. But a person that don't do their own work, you can't really take credit for the stuff that's being put out there, because you ain't doing your own work. And you can't take liability for the stuff that ain't true, that's coming back as false information, because you ain't doing your own work. You paying people to bring you receipts, to bring you stuff. So at the end of the day, you could come back and say, oh, I never knew that photo was all white people, because I wasn't the one that got it. Somebody brought that to me. Let me know if y'all follow me. Draw me a 1. But see, a person like Malika or a person like John Q are people that really actually do their own work. A person that actually do their work, we are held responsible and accountable for the stuff that we present. And even if I am working with somebody behind the scenes like Queen of Jacks, I'm still responsible for what I choose to put out there. I'm still responsible for what I put out there. So I can't put it on nobody else, because the stuff that she even brings to me, I have to look over. Me and her have to chat about it. And I have to decide whether or not it's credible enough for me to put it out there. Okay. So anyway, you see people saying, I'm getting ready to send you cash. Now, this is a screenshot she sent me. I don't troll this dude. The stuff she sent me. I'm getting ready to cash app you $25. And you know, people saying it's Trey Gang Productions, right? And you got Juju saying, I believe it is. And you got somebody else saying, I'm trying to cash app you as well, but it won't accept my debit card. Let me just say to y'all real quick before I move on to the next slide. Stop sending these men money. Stop sending these men, because if you notice, most of these are women. Most of these are women sending men money. And this is the thing that pissed me off when I was looking at this stuff. And I'm talking to all, I'm not just talking about Trey Gang. I'm speaking to the whole J4K community. Y'all women need to stop acting so desperate and thirsty and stop sending these men money, because most of the men that y'all supporting ain't got no full-time job. Hell, they ain't got no part-time job. They either living with their girl, living off their girl, or living with their mama. Stop sending these niggas money. And this is straight up coming from the heart. Stop sending these niggas money. Put that money in your child's piggyback. Put that money in your refrigerator. Feed your babies, especially during the time of a recession. Feed your babies. And I'm straight up just being real with y'all. And I'm being real with y'all because I love y'all. Stop feeding these broke niggas that they get all the time in the world to be on YouTube, but no time to go out there and get them even a part-time job. Stop feeding these niggas. You don't even know them in real life. And they turn around, they giving a little chunk change that you giving them to somebody else. Or not, because if he was paying his girl, we wouldn't be here today. Hello? But I'm just saying, stop feeding them. I'm just being real with y'all. This is something that pissed me off. And this is from woman to woman. Reading this right here and seeing all these women, and I understand that we want to know what happened to Kanika. We want to know bad, but some of y'all are just being real thirsty. because I really feel like it's some great content creators out there who's not asking for a dime. Who's not asking for a dime. But y'all are just being so thirsty. Y'all putting money in these niggas' pocket, and they can't even supply they can't even support their own weed habit. I'm just saying, like, that's not cute, ladies. Like, wake up. But anyway, we're gonna be a little minute. And that was coming from the kindness of my heart, though, y'all. From the kindness of my heart. I'm trying to blow it up as much as I can so you guys can see the messages. If y'all can't see them, let me know. Can y'all see it? Okay. Like I said, she has sent me about a good maybe 5-6 messages before I even seen it. I don't really be on Instagram that much, so I didn't even see this stuff until like the next day, and she blew my stuff up with like 5-6 messages. She said Trey got the whole crew playing y'all, and I know because I was one of them. We pretended. Let me show y'all. We breaking down the game. Let me break down the game for y'all real quick. We pretended like we were sending money just to get other MFers excited, and they send money. Let me break the game down for y'all real quick. Have y'all ever been to a store or a company and they was advertising something that they were selling, and they was all geeked up about it? Like, yeah, we got the best that's out there. Our product is better than any other product out there. And they was geeking their product up. They was excited about their product. And next thing you know, you see all these people, they excited about the product. And next thing you know it, you become an impulsive buyer. And you like, well, hell, everybody excited about the product. Give me one. Do y'all hear me? I need to know who out there listening. I'll wait. I just schooled y'all to the game. Have y'all ever been somewhere, even a car dealership, where they just excited about their product or about their vehicle or whatever it is they trying to sell you to make you get just excited as them? And then you got people that's planning there, people that's planning, and they acting as if they just excited and just impulsive as you are, and they like, hey, I want one too. You looking around, everybody getting one. You like, well, hell, I want one too. I am schooling y'all to the game right now. This person said Trey got the whole crew playing y'all. I know, because I was one of them. We pretended like we sent him money. So a lot of times when y'all see these cheerleaders, and I'm exposed one of the cheerleaders because I already know who she is. When y'all see, and they probably mad at me right now. I don't care. And you know, and I really do feel for those who fell for it. Trust me, I do. Trust me, I do. But right now, this is really not about you. This is about those that's playing the game. So I have to feel a certain way. I got to put my feelings to the side, and I got to approach this thing and attack this thing like a G. You know, don't think that I don't feel for you who fell for the game. I'm trying to school you into the game. So you go ahead and chalk that 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 up, but don't make that same mistake again. Don't make it again. This person said I stopped because that nigga wasn't giving me my cut. But I see he's still at it, cracking the fuck up. So this is the reason why she at me, y'all, because chump change wasn't getting her little chump change that he promised her. She wasn't getting her money, allegedly. This is what is being said. And this is the reason why she decided to expose the operation. Expose what's going on because she wasn't getting her little chump change. That nigga ain't give me my cut. And I see he's still at it. He talking about a firewall and the virus still getting money, and he still ain't hit my Cash App up. I'm mad about it. They cut G Money. They cut the whole crew playing y'all. It's supposed to be a crew of them. And I'm going to tell you right now, let me tell you what my spidey senses tell me. My spidey senses tell me that the crew ain't nobody but Trey Gang. If this is true, okay, allegedly, that ain't nobody but a dude and a bunch of thirsty females that makes up the crew. And they all gang banging, tea sipping mofos, okay? I ain't never heard no gang bangers who sip tea. I'm just saying, they gotta be females. They gotta be females. They gotta be females. So yeah, she came at me like I'm mad because he ain't give me my cut. Okay, let's go to the next one. And I don't care about nobody hacking me because I always wear I wish a nigga would smile on my face. Okay, so let me tell y'all what they think of y'all. Let me tell y'all what they really think of y'all. Black women, who they identified as these thirsty women. And because a lot of y'all are single women, a lot of y'all are intrigued by the little swag that y'all think this imaginary person have. Somebody y'all don't even know. A lot of y'all love the gimmick. Y'all love the slogan. Y'all in love with it. A lot of y'all love it. They said black women, because a lot of white women be like, oh, he's a little retarded. I'm sorry. Lord help me. Help me with this laugh. White people probably be like, I don't understand. What is a powwow? She said black women. Am I wrong? If I need to go take a nap, y'all tell me and I'll come back later. I had about 4 fat glasses sitting here trying to get my stuff together. If I'm wrong, y'all tell me. You know, for real, like, love me enough to be like, Malika, go take a nap and come back when you sober. White people probably like, I don't understand. What is a powwow stick? Oh my God, I'm probably so wrong right now. But anyway, she said black women sending this MF for money, and she laughing at y'all. Black women, she laughing at y'all. I ain't laughing at y'all. She laughing at y'all. She said y'all can't be this dumb. But let me ask you, I just have to put it out there, Chump Change. How you gonna call them dumb when you've been doing all this work and you ain't got 5 pennies? How you gonna call somebody else dumb and you did all this for this nigga that you don't even know and he ain't even pay you? Like, I'm about ready to go in on Chump Change because she done sold out for J4K. She did all this stuff for him. She done brought him all these receipts. She done been used, abused, misled, all of this, but she calling us dumb. And she ain't got a penny. But anyway, and she said, I'm the only one that's not. And I guess that was supposed to offend me because, like I said, she sent me all of this stuff and I hadn't even seen this stuff. So y'all gonna see me finally reply to her. But I'm sitting up here thinking like, how you gonna call everybody else dumb and say you not? But you the one that's in my inbox because you ain't got paid. You the one was running rapid. You the one was getting all these fake receipts and doing all this stuff. Unless, I mean, that's what you said you was doing. You was doing all this work for them and you ain't get paid, but you call us dumb. Girl, goodbye. And so she's showing the black women. I mean, she got screenshots. And if your name is in this, on this live right here, don't hate me because I don't even know who you are. This was stuff that was brought to me. And when I first got the stuff, I felt bad. Like I really did feel bad. And it was a part of me that was like, come on now, we too grown to be manipulated by a nigga that probably ain't got no job, that probably live with his mama or living off his girl. And I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. Like at this point, like, I don't know if y'all are young or what, but I'm just like, come on, like use your common sense. But I did feel bad for you. But she sent me these screenshots and she showed me some girl saying that you get the money that you needed. Everybody, you know he got that money. Girl, if you send to that Cash App, you know he got that money. So it's not really me trying to put you on blast. I'm really putting the whole operation on blast. And this is the stuff that was sent to me. Elise Richardson, I really think Elise Richardson, like I just been reading Elise Richardson. I really think that she's like a sweetheart. I really think she's a sweetheart because at one point I was in Trey Gaines' group. I was in the group, and so I'm kind of familiar with a few of these names. I don't feel like Elise Richardson is one of them people that's being used to hype up everything and get everybody excited, and so they can pay. I don't think that Elise Richardson is one of them. I think that she's really a sweetheart from what I've seen on the outside looking in. But she said, I don't have a Cash App, but I can send something through Western Union. This woman was willing to Western Union this man some money. Elise was willing, and like I said, I'm not here to put you on blast, honey. Like I feel bad that because I realize that it's people that care enough about Kanika's case and willing to give they last or willing to make a way out of no way. I don't have Cash App, but baby, I will get up out my bed with my pajamas on. I will run to Western Union and I will send you a few dollars. Like that shows your love, your dedication for the case. And I really felt bad, but just to kind of put it out there, I'm not putting you on blast, but this is the stuff that was sent to me. So I have to, kind of show the screenshots or whatever, and your face and your name is going to be out there. But at the end of the day, please don't believe it. I feel like you are a part of this scheme because I've seen you, I've watched you, and I just feel like you should be aligned with people. Should I say this? I feel like that you are really genuine when it comes to Kanika case. And it's some really YouTubers out there. It's some really good YouTubers out there who's really genuine about this case. And I'm not really saying that he's not, but from what's being said to me and what was brought to me, honey, hold your money. That's all I can say. Honey, hold your money. Keep your money to yourself. And if it's some real content out there, you ain't got to pay $1 to get it. If it's some people out there really fighting for justice for Kanika, you ain't got to go to no Western Union to get nobody $1 to go. It's free. Let me just tell y'all, in case y'all forgot, it's free to go on YouTube and watch a video. It don't cost you $1. Keep your money to yourself, boo. And that's just me trying to school you, okay? Because I love you. I do. I really do. Okay, so this one right here was supposed to go with 1. And like I said, a lot of times when I was screenshotting, I had to go back. You know how we do when we screenshotting and we just all over the place. Okay, and I was just like going through like bam, bam, bam. I had to kind of put everything in order. But as far as the picture that he posted, he was basically saying, and this is the picture he posted with the green tint, with the green filter. He was basically saying you could see all them bitches. And so the girl that sent me this message, she called him a liar. And people was and this is the stuff that was being said in his group. So if you're not in his Facebook group, you don't have no idea. you missed it. You don't have no idea. So in his group, he posted the green picture of the quote unquote pool area. And he said you can see all of them, all them bees. And of course, anybody would think that he talking about Shamaya, Monifa, Bree, Irene. You can see all of them, right? So people is commenting and they like, bruh, you the closer, and they happy, they excited. Somebody else say go live, put names on them. Somebody else said, was Irene there too? Or was she telling the truth? So of course, anybody would think once he posted that pool picture with the green filter, anybody would think that, he talked about you can see all them bees. Anybody would think that, oh, okay, he's talking about Monifa, Irene, Shamaya. You see what I'm saying? And so that's the deception that was put out there. As if they all standing around the pool area and you can see them all. And people was believing it. And remember, you guys, just to kind of, for anybody that ain't been paying attention, this was stuff that was put out there just before my computer was hacked. I'm going to drop my Cash App. Send me some money because I have to pay the people that went out and found me this picture. And the people that I had to edit this picture. It's what she's saying, not me. I'm just bringing y'all up to speed as to what was said to me. And y'all see she called him a liar. Y'all with me? Make sure y'all with me. Okay? So when she said liar, okay, y'all with me. We following. Okay, good. So at this point, this is when I came back. This is when I finally seen the messages and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what I said to her. I know I said something to her like, I'll expose it myself because I was trying to get her to send me the original photo off of Google. Okay, because let me tell y'all something. This pool photo, from what she was saying to me, is a photo that you can find on Google. Google is very broad. I ain't got time to be on Google all day trying to find a photo, just put in a few keywords. Now I'm going to come across thousands of photos. So I'm basically trying to get her to send me a photo. And I told her I'm sick of people playing with this girl's death, this girl's case. For real, for real. Like, just send me the photo. And I'll expose it myself. I have no problem with it. Like, I seriously have no problem with exposing deception. I've never been a one to just want to just openly debunk somebody's video or nothing like that. I don't really watch too many people's video. But I know who's out there, who's genuine and who's not. I do know that. I do know that 54 Keys is amazing. And I do believe that she is genuine in all her pursuit, everything she put out. Shout out to you. Amazing. But I will do a live like this and put myself in a line of fire when it comes to somebody being deceptive and trying to mislead the people. Because not only am I a voice for Kanika, but I consider myself a voice for the people. Period. So she said, I will expose him. So I was telling her basically, like, I would expose it myself. Send me the picture. I would expose it myself. Send me the original picture of Google. I'll expose it myself. I'm sick of people playing with this case. So she said, I will expose him along with a lot of other things. Anyone can find it on the internet. I was just letting y'all know he's full of shit, and he has been from the beginning. He's getting desperate now. Most people don't go against him because he has a lot of followers. I was one. Guess what? Let me tell y'all about Malika. Let me tell you, this girl evidently ain't know about me because I go against a tyrant. She must don't know about me. Most people don't go against him because he have a lot of followers. I don't care about his a lot of followers. Guess what? I got a few followers and my few is true. And that's all I need. He still thinks I'm his loyal follower. And she said the broomstick BS was his sick idea. Y'all just don't know. Y'all see that? I ain't making this up. Let me blow it up. The broomstick idea, the broomstick BS was his sick idea. Y'all just don't know. So I'm just gonna tell y'all, I have people like Kanisha and Lanice for one. Lanice Little is in my chat room. Kanisha is in my chat room that I've been working with since day one. Okay, and although I know Kanisha and Lanice since day one, they've been riding with me since day one. If I wanted to come up with a scheme, I still wouldn't know if they would be down for it because I met them seeking justice for Kanika. So for me, it would be like really a hit and miss. It would be a gamble for me to go to them like, hey, y'all want to get money off Kanika's death? You know what I'm saying? Like, in order for somebody to feel comfortable enough to go to their subs, to go to their moms, to go to people and ask them, hey, y'all want to get money off this girl death? You have to know these people, and I mean know these people, and know that they'd be game and down for it. And even if they said, Malika, we ain't for it, we not down for it, like, you know, we just not. I just can't really see nobody coming out and exposing this type of information and saying this stuff and just creating a lie. Like, even me, if me and Kanisha was to fall out tomorrow, I don't see me and Kanisha that fell out before, y'all just didn't know about it. Hello. Do I gotta say that again? Kanisha is in my chat room. Me and Kanisha that fell out before, but guess what? Y'all didn't know about it. Kanisha never came to YouTube and said, guess what? Malika was a liar. Malika was a scammer. Malika did this. She did that. Do y'all feel what I'm trying to say to y'all? Do y'all feel what I'm trying to say to y'all? Y'all never even knew when we fell out. And y'all, when we got back cool again, y'all never even knew it was the time that we wasn't. And that's facts. So don't think that I don't take this stuff to heart and I don't consider everything that's being said to me. I shot him out of my channel too, John. Like, you know, I actually did a video and I said his name. I spoke his name before up on my video. And this girl is also, y'all gonna see the receipts where she also said that, and this is another thing that pisses me off, and it made me say, okay, you know what, it's time, I need to go forward with this stuff. Y'all will see it, but she actually said that he told people that I was in on this with him. So, well, not people, but his crew, that I was in on this with him. So I'm assuming the day that I decided to shout Trey out, or, you know, do my video and say, hey, my work might align with Trey's work. That was the day that he decided to go to his people and say, look, Malika in on it too. That's not cool. Bro, if this is true, if you tried to make it look like I was in on this stuff with you, if this stuff is true and you tried to make it seem like I was in on this stuff with you, that's not cool. You should have left me out of it, because I'm the same one that would turn around and expose you. Like, y'all needed to know who y'all was messing with. Y'all should have just left me completely out of it. But because I endorsed him on one of my lives before, from what old girls say, it was made to look like I was in on this whole scheme too. And y'all should know me better than that. My people know me better than that. Like, I get money outside of YouTube. I don't need YouTubers in order to get a bag. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's messed up. That's messed up. And that right there makes me regret even supporting you. If this stuff is true, I'm gonna let the people be the judge of it when this live is done and over with. When this live is done and over with. So seeing somebody made up the whole broomstick idea, that's sick. Like, that's sick and twisted. Like, who would make up something like that, y'all? That's sick and twisted to say that she had a broomstick shoved up her butt, and that's the reason why I was boo-boo in the pool. That is sick and that is twisted. And I told myself I was gonna keep my emotions out of it so I can do the work. But honestly, like that shit, like that's messed up. Because I don't even want to think about what could have possibly happened to Kanika. And you bringing me some receipts telling me that this is what happened to her, and it ain't true. Something that nasty, and it ain't true. Like I can't even imagine it. Like that's horrible. Hey, little dreadhead. So I ain't done, Tamika. I ain't done, baby. So she says to me, you guys can Google, because I was asking her for the picture, and I was asking her because I was playing devil advocate, and I was playing devil advocate for everybody, because at the same time we all a J4K community, and it's kind of like, okay, you're not gonna just tell me this stuff, and not provide no receipts. I need to know if this is legit. And when do you plan on exposing him? And what you waiting on? Because you claim that you somebody that's been working behind the scenes with him, and you've been doing all this work for him, and you're gonna expose it yourself when? Because the people need to know about this. If this stuff is real, they need to know about this. Period. So she said, you guys can Google for yourself. And I'm hoping you guys do your homework after this. Google for yourself and see if y'all can find that so-called picture. And I'm going to give y'all the keywords and the things to look up towards the end of this live. Okay, she said you guys can Google for yourself and find a real picture. That's how we found it in the first place. Like I told Barbara, and if you guys don't know Barbara, she's little dreadhead activist in my chat room right now. And Barbara received this exact same message that I got. That's the reason why her name is mentioned. Because the same person that inboxed me on Instagram inboxed her on Instagram. And she claimed the reason why she inboxed me and Barbara is because, and let me just finish reading, y'all. Like I told Barbara, the only reason I told some people like you is because y'all have been in this from the beginning, and he's making people think y'all playing games right along with them. Do y'all get what I'm saying? So she basically said the reason why I'm even bringing this to you and to Barbara is because he making it look like y'all in this stuff with him. She just said sure did in the chat room. Barbara got this same as the first like 4 or 5 messages that I showed y'all. How she was reaching out to me before I even realized that I had messages in my Instagram. Barbara got them same messages. And when I told y'all I reached out to somebody and I said, hey, I got some messages. And she said, well, let me look in my inbox and see. And she had them too. And I knew she wasn't lying because she was reading them to me. And I'm like, yeah, that's the same thing she said to me. So we both got them. And she told me right here, the only reason why I reached out to you and to Barbara is because he's making it look like y'all playing games right along with him. She said, I've already started exposing him. That's why he's getting desperate. So she basically saying that she already brought some stuff to the forefront, maybe with bringing it to me and Barbara. And at this point, he's getting desperate because he know that she have reached out to a couple people and exposing him. Okay. And yes, I do know who this person is. And I'm going to tell y'all who this person is. Okay. So I told her I tried to Google the picture way before you even inboxed me, which I did. When that picture first surfaced, I tried to Google that picture and see if I could find that picture. And I'm talking about the pool picture on Google. And I said, I never trusted it from the get-go. To be honest with y'all, I never trusted that picture from the get-go. I never trusted it from the get-go. And I said, I just want to see it. But if you're going to expose him, I'll wait for you and share your video. I just want to see it for myself. So, you claim that you have this picture, or where to find this picture, and you want to expose it yourself. Well, go ahead. I'll wait for you, but I want to see it myself. I like you show it to me. I won't expose it. I won't bring it to the public, but I want to see it myself because I already started Googling it and seeing if it was real or if it was a Google image or not. So she says to me, in the beginning, Trey tried reaching out to friends. Listen to this. In the beginning, Trey tried reaching out to friends, and he had all of us trying to reach out to anyone we could find that worked at the hotel, but nobody would respond. And that's when he decided to do that YouTube comment that everybody called a letter. Oh yeah, she definitely mad because she didn't get paid. We was all Googling the pool picture, the picture that he posted of the pool, of the so-called people standing around the pool. And let me tell y'all something. I Googled it because me myself, I don't never just jump on nobody bandwagon. Okay. Like I got a fine brother laying beside me every night. So, a lot of times when things come out, if I'm really curious about it, I would search Google images and I would see if it's an actual Google image. So I told her I started Googling that picture from the very beginning. And the reason why I Googled that picture from the very beginning, I'm going to show you guys why. I haven't got there yet, but I'm going to show you guys why I Googled it from the very beginning. Okay. But what she said is that, I'm going to go back to this, the famous letter. She's saying that in the beginning, Trey tried reaching out to friends, and he had all of us trying to reach out to anyone we could find that worked at the hotel. Let me make sure I blow this up. And nobody would respond. Nobody would respond. Why would any? Let me ask y'all something. For those that just don't really, for those that just don't really use their God-given common sense, I'm just gonna be real. Why would y'all think that people at the hotel is gonna respond to any of them when Kanika's case is already closed and have been closed for almost 3 years? If the case been closed for almost 3 years, what makes y'all think that people is reaching out and confessing to YouTubers? Y'all, I love y'all too much. If I didn't, I would just sit back and I would just be laughing and talking to my husband about it, and I would move on with my business. I promise y'all, like I'm trying to bring some talking sense to y'all. What makes y'all think this case been closed almost 3 years, that people that was implicated in this stuff is gonna tell you that they was involved in this stuff or they know about it? Please tell me, YouTubers. So basically what this person is saying is, he had all of us trying to reach out to anybody that worked for the hotel, but nobody responded back. Now, I believe that more than I do that somebody replied back. And she said that's when he decided to do that YouTube comment that everybody called a letter. Now, this makes me bring up the fact that, if y'all can remember, it was another YouTuber. I'm not going to throw his name out there. It was another YouTuber. He did a video and he stated, and he tried to tell everybody before he was called a hater 1,000 times, and it was diminishing his character and his brand. He tried to tell everybody and even show y'all in a video that this quote unquote letter was actually a comment, and it was made from that system or from somebody who could log into that account. Draw me a one of y'all can remember that YouTuber that exposed that. And I just want to make sure that we all on the same page. Bless you too, Benita. Bless you too. I'm praying for you, sweetheart. I'm praying for everybody because to be so dedicated to finding justice for Kanika and to even hear stuff like this, y'all, please don't think for 1 minute that I thought this stuff was funny or I got to like seriously, like I was upset. I was hurt. But at the same time, I needed to feel like I needed to know that this stuff was real. And if it was real, I felt like I would be the one to out it, if anybody. Because most people in YouTube, even if they don't mess with me, they know I'm passionate about Kanika's case. That right there, they already know I'm passionate. So, it wasn't Marco. It wasn't Marco. It was another YouTuber that put out a whole video and tried to show people, and he was called a hater. And so this person right here, she claimed, not me, Malika did not claim. This person right here that messaged me claimed that even a letter was something that came from him. Now, they might have helped him write it because remember, he have a whole team of people who are all about getting money. Okay? I'm not gonna say his name on this video. I'm just not. I don't feel comfortable saying his name on this video. But those that remember know who I'm talking about. And it wasn't Drop either, but it was a YouTuber that did a whole video, and he ended up taking this video down. And I believe he took his video down not because his video wasn't credible, but he took his whole video down because, in his comments he was just called a hater. Everybody labeled him as a hater and was saying like, you just mad because the letter wasn't sent to you. And nobody was really using their common sense and saying, well, what if this letter was not sent to him? What if this was something that they created or he created or somebody he know created? Like, and I always look at the glass half empty and half full. So I me myself personally, I was looking like, it could be, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know. Just like y'all, I didn't know. I still don't know. I'm just showing y'all what was sent to me. But it makes sense. I'm about making it make sense at the end of the day. Okay, he might have said it. Straight Drop might have said it, but this particular YouTuber did a whole video and he actually proved it. He proved it. And if y'all want to drop his name, if anybody remembers seeing that video and y'all want to drop his name in the comments, go ahead. He did a whole video and he proved that this letter was, and I'm not going to stay on this too much longer, but he actually did a whole video. He ended up taking his video down because everybody jumped in his comments. Not everybody, like his followers still was like, hey, good job. We knew it was fake. But at the end of the day, he still had a lot of people that was attacking him. Like I might have a lot of people attacking me after this video is over with in my comment section. But I'm going to let him have it. Every last one of y'all. I'm just letting y'all know. There you go, G Money. There you go. I just don't want to put nobody on blast like that. Okay. So right here, when she was talking about in the beginning that he reached out to friends or whatever, I was replying to the message that she said prior to that. And I said, why in the hell would he think that I'm in this with him? Or why would he make anybody think that I'm involved in this stuff with him? Because like I said, that kind of pissed me off. Like if this is something that's really going on behind the scenes, why would he make anybody think, or why would he think that I'm involved in this stuff with him? Now you tampering with my name, my character, my reputation. Why would you think that I'm in this with you, or make anybody think that I'm in this with you? And I just want to share this when she said at the bottom. She said he didn't think that, he just needed your followers. Okay, so basically, he jumped in your life because he needed your followers. He told the crew that because he just needed your followers. He knew that you wasn't. And I put this out there right there and made sure that this part of the note or this part of the message was in there so y'all can know for a fact that I'm not involved in whatever it is being said going on behind the scenes. This person just implicated me. I'm not involved in it whatsoever. He didn't think that I was involved in it whatsoever. This person just said he just needed your followers, in which a lot of them left because they went over there to him thinking that he had the tea. So I wanted to make sure that that part of the message was in there. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys exactly what this picture is, and this is what she sent to me. Okay, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not in this to hurt nobody's feelings or nothing like that. But you know, this is, y'all should just know, y'all should just know the truth. It's being said that the picture of the pool that we was looking at that Trey Gang dropped on his channel is actually a picture of a pool pit. A pool pit. You ain't got to see me, but I bet you seen this chick, and I'm about to prove you seen this chick. I'm about to prove that you had a relationship, a close relationship with this chick. I ain't done. Hey Trey, and you know, and my whole thing is, Trey, I didn't block you from this live because I feel like I would love for you to answer some of these questions. This was stuff that was messaged to me, that was sent to me. So, you know, you think this is funny, but it's not. It's really not. And I actually know who this person is. I'm going to prove to y'all who this person is that messaged me. I'm going to prove to y'all that you and her was connected. Y'all did have a connection. And I would just like to know, matter of fact, the people would just like to know what the hell is really going on. That's what I'm here for. Because it don't just end with these messages. If you think I did my homework and I stopped at these messages, brother, you don't know me. You don't know me at all. So basically, y'all, what y'all looking at is people, somebody being baptized at a pool. Oh, I'm gonna show you that you know this lady. I'm gonna show Trey. I'm gonna show you, and I'm gonna prove to the people that I'm not gonna say you know this lady personally, but I'm gonna show you and prove to the people that this lady is a YouTuber. She have a YouTube channel. She have been promoting you all throughout her channel, and that y'all could possibly have some kind of arrangement, and that you definitely talk to her. You definitely, I'm gonna show y'all what I got. I'm gonna show you what I got. I'm about to show you who this lady is. I'm about to show you. Don't jump ahead of the gun. No, Trey is okay, y'all. Trey is fine. He is so fine for being here because this thing is like, I want Trey to be able to answer these questions. Why did somebody who's connected to you and a part of your team jump in my inbox and tell me the picture that y'all looking at is not Kanika whatsoever, but is a whole bunch of white people at a pool pit with somebody getting baptized? Y'all see the picture? Should I blow it up some more? Should I blow it up some more? It's a pool pit to the dummies. It's a pool pit. And one thing you're not going to do, you're not going to call people in the J4K community who is sincere about fans just fucking. You're not going to call them dummies. You're not going to play us. We're not going to let you play us. We're not going to let you play us. We're not gonna let you play us. I'm telling you that right now. So I intentionally didn't block you because I wanted you to come in here. I intentionally put it out there publicly that I was doing a live on you because I wanted you to jump in my chat room because you got some explaining to do, my brother. I'm not saying that you being deceptive, but why are these people jumping in my messenger telling me the picture that you dropped is actually somebody being baptized at a pool pit? And Kanika ain't nowhere in this picture. Okay, well, let me ask you this question. Where y'all see Kanika? For everybody that was saying pie y'all, where Kanika at? I want to see one person tell me where's Kanika in this picture right here. I'll wait. I'll wait. And I'm looking in the comments. You can love him long time. You can love him long time. That have nothing to do with what I'm doing over here. Because you could be you could be the op. You could be one of them gang banging tea sippers. You could be one of the ones that bring him fake receipts. You say you love him don't mean nothing to me, sweetheart. Like I said, Trey Gang Productions, Trey Gang Entertainment. Where's Kanika in this picture? The people is waiting. This is supposed to be a water baptism, y'all. I'm just asking Trey Gang to point Kanika out. We'll wait. Won't we wait? Drop me a one if y'all will wait. Kanisha, you ain't gotta time her out. I will slay Rhonda. Rhonda don't want none. This food and took us to church. Lenise, guess what? I didn't write this stuff. Do I gotta show y'all again? Do I gotta show y'all again if this was sent to me? This was sent to me. I didn't create this photo. So I'm asking Trey Gang, since you went in the chat room, where's Kanika? If anybody want to know where's Kanika, drop a one. If anybody is looking at the same photo and y'all want to know where's Kanika in this photo, drop a one. If Trey Gang actually seen the video, he should be able to tell us where's Kanika. Drop a one. I'll wait. I'm feeling gracious. As a matter of fact, I'm telling my mods, don't block nobody. Don't time nobody out. I'm feeling good. I'll slay anybody that come at me crazy. I got them. Bottom left, you saying this Kanika right here? Where my mouse is at? This her right here? She under the water, Barbara. I guess she the person getting baptized. Left is the manager. This the manager right here. This Kanika right here. Who is these people right here, Trey? Who is this white woman with the hair? Who is this white woman right here with the hair standing in the back? We waiting. We waiting. Because homegirl sent me a photo and told me that y'all are dummies. And she said, laugh my ass off. This is a pool pit. Somebody being baptized. She told me these are church members. This the pastor. This the podium right here. See this little black piece? Can y'all see my mouse? Little black piece right here. This is the podium. People, this person right here kneeling. This person right here about to kneel. Woman walking up so she can kneel. I just want to know where's Kanika and who is these people over here? Trey, because you said in your Facebook group that you can see all of them. I would love for you. Everybody in the chat room would love for you to tell us where's Shamaya, where's Monifa, where's Irene, because you said you can see all of them. Where they at though? That's all we want to know. You brought this out. That's all we want to know. I have nothing against you personally. You know that. If you've been told us that you got everything. You said you know everything. Share with us. Okay, this is the front desk lady right here. Where the girls at? These are white people. Trey, have you realized that everybody you named was white people? So I want to know is where's Shamaya? Where's Monifa? Where's Irene in this photo? Don't light nobody up. Let them talk. We want to know. The people want to know. The people just want to know. Like, this is not funny to us. This is not funny to us because, you know, we don't care. Like, seriously, only thing we care about is just for Kanika. We don't care about no pennies. We don't care about none of that stuff. We want to know, where's the friends at, bro? Don't leave. Where the friends at, bro? How can you tell they black? With the filter. And I'm gonna prove to y'all that this photo was sent through a filter. If y'all give me a minute, I'm gonna prove to y'all that this photo was sent through a filter. But if this is a screenshot of a video that you caught on the dark web that you seen, why did the photo needed to be ran through a filter app? I'm going to prove that to you too. We want to know, where's the people at that you claim that you saw? You said in there that you could see all of them, but you only named 2 white people that you saw standing around Kanika. Everybody want to know. Where they at though? Everybody want to know. Maybe somebody else can help me out. Do y'all see Shamaya, Monifa, Irene? Who y'all see in this photo? Because you said you can see all of them. Where they at? This is really not the time for bullshit, because honestly, like, I'm seriously asking you from one content creator to another. I have not made up no content, no pictures, no videos, no nothing. And I really want to ride with you. I'm the kind of person that I would ride with you or I would be against you. I'm asking you, I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart. Everybody in here, from the bottom of their heart, is asking you, who are these people that we looking at? Can you at least tell us who we looking at? Drop me a one if y'all want to know who we looking at in this photo. I'm gonna blow the photo up a little bit. If y'all want to know, we see 3 black jackets. We see a woman with blonde hair. We see a woman or man, I don't know what it is, in the blue jean jacket. We see somebody over there that he said was the pastor. If y'all want him to identify who it is that he saw on the black web, on video, if y'all want him to identify all of these people, drop a 1 and ask him to tell us who these people are we looking at. Don't just drop a screenshot of a video. Don't just drop no screenshot of a photo. Tell us what we looking at. I ain't never put no receipt out there and not ask y'all, what do y'all see? Or tell y'all what I feel I saw. We all want to know, what is we looking at? That way you can prove the girl that inboxed me, you can prove her wrong. And say she lying. Because I am going to prove that y'all connected in some kind of way. And she possibly not lying. We just want you to identify all of these people that's in the photo. You just told us over here, the beverage manager. You told us Kanika is the one kneeling down, I guess praying. Kanika kneeling down praying. Okay, I guess she the one praying. You told us the white lady in the back is the one that's walking up to the podium. I mean the pool. Who is these people right here? We just want to know. They think we stupid, y'all. They think we stupid. Pool pit to the dummies. It's a pool pit. Laugh my ass off. Pool, Pool, pit. The joke is on whoever believed it. The joke is on whoever who believed it. Fear. False evidence appearing real. Fear. I love them to go live. and talk about it. I love him to go, or I love him to drop a video, go live, whatever it is he can do, and identify the people that we're looking at, because we don't know who the hell we're looking at, right? He jumped in a chat room, but yet he could not identify who these other people is we looking at. This person right here, y'all see the finger that's being pointed down? He like a white boy. Who is he? We just want to know. Well, I don't believe Trey gonna tell us. I don't believe Trey gonna ever tell us. The reason why is because you guys quote this lady that it's a pool pit we looking at. POOL pit. And quote this lady or the person that messaged me. This is a preacher and church members kneeling. A woman walking up, and a podium is right here. You can actually see the podium. This black thing right here that we all thought was hair is actually a podium. They are all Caucasian people. Hence why he had to use a filter. Let me prove to y'all he had to use a filter real quick. I'm going to jump right to that since we're talking about the picture, and I'll get back to the messages because I had already peeped out the fact that this was done with a filter. I had already peeped out the fact that this was filtered. Anybody that's in my Facebook group, John Q, all of y'all, can y'all verify the fact for me that I said this was done with a filter? Do y'all see the word InShot, INSHO, at the bottom of this picture? It was definitely filtered. And let me look up this so in case y'all don't know what InShot is. Let me look it up real quick and show y'all. Okay, so y'all saw the InShot at the bottom. So when I first saw the picture, let me show y'all real quick. I asked John them, everybody, I have a small private group on Facebook, and I keep my circle small because I don't trust a lot of people that's not trolls or people that's not, you know, swarming their way into my group and trying to just distract us and throw us off. So I asked John them, I said, what is this at the bottom? Y'all see InShot at the bottom? No, Trey ain't answer me. He left. He left. When we started asking him, yes, y'all see half the InShot. Okay, so I ended up looking that word up. Make sure y'all see it. Because I wanted to know what the hell was InShot. This is what InShot is, y'all. InShot is the app that you can use and add filters to photos and videos. So John and I, we did our research, and I said, John, this is the app. And he said, I know. And I said, that explains the green-like tint on the photo. Are y'all with me? I said, why, if he got this, if he took a screenshot of a video that he watched, why did he need to add effects and filter to the photo? So apparently, a filter was added to the photo to darken the photo so the quote unquote dummies wouldn't see that they were all Caucasian people. Are y'all with me or not? John giving y'all the definition of InShot right now. Give me y'all the definition of InShot right now. It's a photo and video editor. Because I don't know if he was going to create a video, a fake video for y'all, and edit the video along with the photo. But if I'm actually, let me just give y'all a breakdown. If I'm on the dark web and I'm watching a whole video of Kanika being raped, and I'm screenshotting what I'm seeing, first of all, I wouldn't screenshot it. I would DU record it. Drop me a one if y'all with me. I will record it. That way, when I bring it back to y'all, y'all can watch the same rape that I watched on the dark web. I wouldn't screenshot it. I will record it. But it was a photo that was screenshotted, so they say, of something that he caught while being on the dark web, or something that he caught while doing his research. Why did you need to run it through InShot? I have no personal issue with you, bro. But what you not gonna do is lie to the people. You know, if this is really like seriously all about money and a money scheme, I'm gonna warn my people and tell them to put their money in their pocket and buy their kids an extra box of oodles and noodles. We live in a time of a recession. Like, it's just not cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really need it, like, holla at your girl, holla at some people and ask them, like, dang, I'm really messed up right now. Can you loan me a good $50, $100? But to manipulate the people just because that they are really sensitive about this case, that's not cool. And I'm not going to let it fly. I'm just not going to let it fly. Period. Like, it's just not cool. So y'all see what InShop app is. John told y'all what InShop is. We had already, so when I told old girl that I had already was looking at the app and looking at the picture and Googling the picture, it was because the first thing I saw was the fact that the picture was edited. The picture was filtered. It had filters on it. How am I supposed to believe that this picture is legit when you put a filter on it? Help my people, Jesus. And y'all ain't gonna keep using God's name in vain when y'all know y'all, man, come on. When y'all know y'all working for the enemy. So y'all see InShot right here. This photo that was surfacing, the one that he put up on YouTube, it was ran through InShot and it was filtered to give it this green appearance to darken the photo. Now, what we would want you to do if this was something that was legit, we would ask of you to lighten the photo. Am I right, y'all? We want you to lighten the photo so we can actually see who these people are. But instead of you lighten the photo, you darken it. Jesus, I hope y'all with me. You darken it. I'm not done. I'm going to show y'all how these people are all in it together. I'm not done. Yes, I know who Chick is. I did my research. I know who she is. I'm going to go back to the messages she sent me. Notice this photo right here is lighter than the green one that he posted on YouTube. Notice that this one is lighter. The one that she sent me is lighter than the one that he posted in his group and on YouTube. You have to, do y'all hear what John's saying? You have to lighten the photo to reveal images in it, not darken it. Thank you, John. We all in this shit together, man. Come on. If y'all want Justice for Kanika, drop J4K. Because I'm serious. Like, I'm serious about what I'm doing. Like, today's Saturday. How often do y'all see me doing lives on Saturday? The weekends belong to my family, y'all. If I'm here talking to y'all, exposing this stuff to y'all, it's not because I choose to do this, because I ain't got nothing else better to do. I'm simply taking the time out to open eyes to people. Because I don't want y'all to continue to be misled or deceived. We're supposed to be here fighting for justice for Kanika. I don't care how good somebody sounds. I don't care how funny they may be. I made a few jokes in the beginning just to show y'all anybody could be funny. It's not about me. Hence the reason why I don't show my face. I got a pretty face. I don't show my face because it's not about me. It's about getting justice for this baby, for this girl, man. Come on. That's what we all supposed to be here for. So old girl showing me that, it's all white people, and she laughing like, how dumb can y'all be? I don't play lightly with that. Like, I don't play with this case. You know what I'm saying? If you need something, y'all, any YouTuber, reach out to me. You know what I'm saying? Me and John, I might can help you out. John might can help you out, but please don't play with this girl case, man. Like, that hurt my heart. If this shit is 100% real, and I'm about to show y'all why I personally believe is real. Don't do that. Like, bro, it's not cool. It's not cool. And I've been noticing a pattern with YouTubers getting money from their subs. It's a pattern. It's a pattern that y'all do. Y'all all clink up. That's what y'all do. And y'all act like y'all need the money to buy y'all a new laptop, to buy y'all a new computer. And then when people looking for the information that you supposedly have, all of a sudden it's gone. Somebody hacked me. No, get out of here with that. So, like I said, I played the devil advocate. And I might have said something to her like, I think you BSing me or whatever. And I did that, because I knew it was going to be some people that was going to come in my chat room and say, I don't believe her. So I did it for y'all. I took one for the team. I started playing devil advocate like, I don't believe you. How I know what you telling me is true? She said, now why would you think I'm BSing? I gave you the biggest hint that I've given anyone. I done showed you the picture of the pool pit. If you can't see it for what it really is, then I don't know. But I'm already in the process of exposing more shit about them. Trust me when I tell you, we getting close. So I said to her, where can I find a link myself so I can see it? I trust you. I have no dog in this fight. Google is broad, so it's difficult to find a photo without a direct link. I'm basically telling her, send me straight to the photo. I'm letting her know I don't trust you. And the reason why I don't trust you either, because you was willing to sell this girl out for some chump change. From here on out, and y'all notice the picture is gone because the picture is gone. Let me tell you why her picture gone. Because once I told her I know who she was, I had to go back and grab some more screenshots that I didn't have and collect. So at that point, she had already removed her profile picture. I'm going to show y'all I came back like, boo, I already know who you are. I know who you are. I put a mirror in front of her face and said, I know who you are. You such and such. And then she ended up, what she do? She took her profile picture down. At that point, it was too late. I already had all these screenshots of your profile picture. I already didn't research who the hell you was. Don't play. You're not going to play with us. You're not going to play with us. So she claiming that, her and the crew or the chosen few who haven't gotten paid. This is not my claim. Her claim is that the people that haven't got paid for bringing certain information to him, they gonna end up exposing him. I'm trying to let her go ahead and do what you got to do, but I need to see that picture. I need to see the because first of all, y'all, if I had that original picture of white people bowing down at the pool pit, all I had to do was drop that and say no words. I have to say no words. So for those that say, "Oh, Malika, you just got it out for him," if I just got it out for him, why was I playing devil advocate? Why was I speaking for the people and calling her out on her BS to piss her off? Period. I made sure to do that so nobody can say, "Oh, you just got it out for him." I made sure to do that. I knew people was gonna say, like, I don't think that he know that somebody playing him. Oh, I'm gonna leave y'all. I'm leaving it up for y'all to decide. But I'm gonna, before I get off this live, I'm gonna expose to y'all who the person is that was messaging me. I'm gonna show you as much as I found out. A lot of y'all was like, "Oh no, you ain't about to take days to work on this. This is something you need to tell us now." And I feel y'all because we done been 2.5, almost 3 years into this, and so I try to consider the fact that it's people out there who want the information now. Malika, whatever it is, we want to know, and we want it now. And I told John, I said, I don't even know if I should even do this live. I don't know if I should do it, but at the same time, I'm doing it because I know that whatever I found out, y'all want it, and y'all deserve it. Y'all deserve it. Like, y'all should know. Y'all should know. Y'all should be able to separate the real from the fake. But I'm going to give y'all one hint, one clue. If these niggas ain't out here making no way for themselves and paying their own way in life, I would be following niggas that got a job, that got their own crib, that's paying their own way. I'm just saying, that's just me. That's a real clue right there for you. If you don't know these niggas from a can of paint, if they looking like they struggling for a few dollars, how you gonna ask the people to get you some dollars for some software? What real nigga ain't got $80 in his pocket to buy software? What? I'm trying to help y'all the best I can. What real nigga can't pull $80 out his pocket to go buy him some software? I literally just went through all type of bull stuff. I literally just spent some cash, some real money on me a laptop, because y'all know the last time I went live from this one right here, my live was distorted. Y'all know my mic was distorted. Y'all couldn't even hear me. Y'all was like, "Malika, you breaking up." What I do? I waited. I ain't go live for the next like 2 months until I was able to buy me a new laptop. I didn't come on here and ask y'all to give me a penny. If these niggas ain't paying their way and ain't got $80 in their pocket to go get them some software, you being bamboozled. And the reason why I got so many wrenches in my channel, because I let them know it ain't nothing. You want a wrench here, boo? You ain't got to kiss my butt for a wrench. You ain't got to do none of that stuff for a wrench. You want a wrench? Here you go. You ain't got to bring me no receipts. You ain't got to work for me. I'm trying to school you. Anyway, she said another thing. The real friends is on IG. And Trey told us to keep that on the low until he can talk to him. But the man won't answer him back or any of us. I think I read this already. I'm gonna read it again anyway, since I put it right here. He blocked Trey. So the real friends end up blocking Trey. And that's why Trey decided to use his name in the post letter, because he was mad as hell that he was blocked. She said, y'all don't even know the half. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? And Barbara, you just said you are a nurse. How would you feel? You are a nurse and you working mad hours. You out here putting your life in jeopardy for people. You out here doing what you do, paying your rent, paying your bills, paying your mortgage, paying your car note, doing everything that you doing, and you giving money to somebody, and you feel like you being bamboozled. You know what I'm saying? Like me as a person from the outside looking in, like I'd be mad as hell for you. Like, why y'all playing my girl? Like, she working too hard to be giving you money and you bamboozling her. Like, don't play her like that. Nigga, if I can go to work every day and make a few dollars, make $80, nigga, you can too. You ain't got no disability. Y'all get, only thing I'm saying, I'm not saying don't support content creators. What I'm saying is pay attention to the ones that you supporting. Be a better judge of character. Support those who out there trying to get it, hold a household down, a single mother taking care of their kids. They struggling to still produce content for y'all. You see what I'm saying? Be a better judge of character. That's all I'm saying. Because when I see stuff like that, it pisses me off. So basically what old girl said was nothing is the real friends is on IG, on Instagram. Trey told us to keep that on the low. Don't tell nobody he on Instagram, but he won't talk to us. He ended up blocking Trey. And that's why Trey decided to use his name in that post letter because he was mad as hell that he was blocked. Y'all don't even know the half. Carolyn, it is scary. It is scary. And stuff like this is the reason why Kanika case turned into a shit show. Excuse me, but I'm just going to be real. Because that's exactly what it turned into. And for you to tell everybody that you know everything, for you to tell everybody you got the green light, I got the green light. I got the green light from the higher ups. I got the green light. Do y'all not know that the day Malika got that green light, she was going to go live that day and fill y'all in? Because y'all know how long it's been since we've been waiting on somebody to come with some strong receipts. That day I got that green light, y'all would have known about it. I didn't mess myself up before because I've been quick to bring y'all stuff, right? So the day I get the green light from the higher ups telling me, from Teresa Martin, higher ups, whoever the hell he said he got the green light from, don't y'all know y'all would have had it that same day? How many out there think I wouldn't have brought it to him that same day? Y'all don't know me. Matter of fact, the minute I got the green light, I would have hit that live button. Like, I got the green light. Here go the video. Bam, let's watch it together. Bam, she was raped. Can't y'all all see it? You've been saying for weeks now. I don't even have a screenshot of this, but I can get it. I can get it. I got a screenshot of Trey telling me a couple weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, that he knew everything. How come everything that you know, you ain't shared it with the people? I'm just saying, like I said, I'm just being 100% with you. Everything you say you know, you supposed to share with the people because we all in this together. We had some sleepless nights. It took us 3 years to get to where we are today. And I kind of feel like your timing was perfect, bro. And me and John talked about this. Your timing was perfect. You came out with this whole letter thing, this whole thing right when we was all talking, and I mean, I broke them gangs down. I told y'all how Kanika could have definitely been set up better. The GDs, the vice lords handed her over to the GDs. I felt like we was really there, y'all. Right after Irene, Monifa, and Shamaya did that live, your timing was perfect because they spilled some stuff in that live that we didn't know. Especially with saying, Monifa now hanging with the ops, she hanging with Maya and them. It was some stuff that was spilled in that lab, and the streets was talking. We had some stuff to work with that we didn't have before. So if you gonna come out and you gonna say, I got all the tea, I know all the information, how long do it take you to break it down and give it to us? Hell no, he don't really know everything, Mildred. And if I can't even say, I really can't even say he do. Because if he do, then he just ain't gave it to you. But what I can tell you is, and I'm going to give y'all this little tea before I even get to it. The person that sent me this letter, this broad is from Chicago. This broad is in Chicago. I'm going to tell you that now. I'm going to get to it, but I'm going to let you know the broad that sent me this message, these messages, she in Chicago. And I'm going to prove to y'all she in Chicago, period. So it's a possibility that he know these people. It's a possibility. I'm just saying what possibility. It's a possibility he know old girl. It's a possibility that he might do know some stuff, but he ain't shared it with you. That's facts. Now that's facts. You don't know it. Y'all could try to hack me all y'all want to. Like I've been in the line of fire. I don't care about none of that. So like I ain't never cared. I'm just one of the people like I ain't never cared. I ain't never scared. I was not born with a spirit of fear. I just don't care. I seriously don't care. So our conversation is pretty much coming to an end. So let me tell y'all right here. This is when so she didn't respond to me that night. Okay, so I said it's been almost 3 years. I'm giving y'all 24 hours to expose this info. Or I'm going to step in and let the people decide. Now, y'all remember when I did that YouTube post and I said, y'all, I'm giving them 24 hours because I told the girl, if you gonna expose him, I'm gonna step aside and I'm gonna allow you to expose him because you claim you've been working with him, behind the scenes, you've been working close with him, and you can expose more than I can. You got proof that the letter ain't even real. Y'all done helped this dude write a letter. Y'all done did all this stuff. So I'm gonna let you expose him, but y'all got 24 hours to do so. Y'all remember? I posted it on YouTube and I told y'all I'm giving them 24 hours to expose it. The reason why I gave them some extra time is because I was giving them enough grace to do whatever it is they had to do. But I had already told them, if y'all don't do it, I'm going to step in and I'm going to expose these receipts that I got. Do y'all hear me? This is the next day. So evidently all night, I was researching her, right? So the next morning, I called her out. This is when she took her page. She changed her profile picture. Her name is Kimani Wilson. Some of y'all might know her just by me saying her name. She a YouTuber. I got on her. I said, Kimani Wilson. This is the next day. I gave him 24 hours to expose it. I said, Kimani Wilson, what's going on? Maybe I should tell you that a while back, somebody sent me some info on you. And guess what? Somebody sent me some info on Kimani Wilson a while back. And I still had it. Thank the Lord. I still had it. And that's how I figured out who she was. I said, that's how I found your channel. But anywho, playing a devil advocate, I said, but anywho, does Trey Gang know about this little scheme y'all got going on to deceive the people? Or was he bamboozled? That's a question that anybody will have, right? Because nobody can say I'm a hater. I was even fighting for you, Trey. If you still listening, I was coming back at old girl like, do he know that y'all was scheming on him? Or did y'all bamboozle him? What's really going on? I'm playing chess, not checkers. What's really going on? I told old girl, if I don't get proof that he was about this, that basically if I don't get proof that he was in on this, then I'm going to take it as if he was being bamboozled by Chicagoans because I got proof that the girl that sent me this stuff lived in Chicago. She in Chicago. I had already let her know. You need to prove to me that he involved in this stuff. Now, I didn't see the picture that he dropped. I ain't stupid. He dropped the whole pool picture, and we all know. And that picture had already from day one made me feel like it wasn't legit. But I had to play devil advocate to let her know, you know, you need to send me whatever it is you have on him, so you can be clear and let it be known that you not, bamboozling him. This is all him, and you just following along with the scheme. You just playing along with everything. So I let her know if I don't get the proof, I'm gonna take it as if he being bamboozled. So Trey, don't you tell nobody that I was just hating on you. This is proof right here. I was backing you up. Thank you. I supported him. And I called her out. And this is what pissed her off, because she felt like I done brought you all these receipts, and I done brought you stuff that I ain't shared with nobody. I gave you hints, about what the picture is about. I showed you that it's a whole pool pit picture. I done shared all this stuff with you, and now you calling me out. I let her know I know who you are, and I call you out. How about that? Or I asked her, I said, y'all setting this nigga up? If y'all set him up, I'm going to let him know y'all setting him up, and we can work together to bring y'all down, because you didn't brought all this stuff to me. So what's really going on? You need to clear your name, and you need, or you need to show me that he involved. One or the other. What's up? So y'all can see for yourself that I was playing devil advocate. Y'all can see yourself. I wasn't playing no sass. You know what I'm saying? I told her, I said, do he even know about this little scheme y'all got going on? Or was he bamboozled? Like, what's really going on? Because I'm confused. I'm on the outside looking in. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So I'm trying to ask her. Let me know what's going on. Because I know you from Chicago. Boo, I know you from Chicago. So I'm going to show y'all who this chick is. This was her profile picture right here. Okay. Her name was Coco Dime Piece. On Instagram. Yes, Nappy Weave. I'm coming for you. I told you I was going to come for you. Don't play with me. Whether you right, whether you wrong, whatever, the fact that you was willing to get some money on this girl's death, I was coming for you, Nappy Weave. I told you, Chump Change, I was coming for you, and I wasn't playing. I told you. Let me tell y'all who Chump Change is. Okay, so this is the information I had sent on Chump Change a while ago. Now, if y'all can't remember, now let me just kind of redirect y'all real quick. Okay, let me redirect y'all real quick. Remember the person that called straight drop phone in the middle of that live? Drop me a one if y'all remember the person that called straight drop phone in the middle of that live that he had with Rebel TV. Drop me a one if y'all can remember that. What? Okay. All right. So some of y'all remember that live that straight drop had with Rebel and that Spanish chick called. Y'all remember that? I've been talking to the Spanish chick. I talk to the Spanish chick all the time. Me and her be behind the scenes. We be doing some research. I talk to her all the time. Okay. So when y'all see Wow 813 at the top, that's the Spanish chick that called straight drop. Okay. So we always had conversations. The thing is, she changed her Instagram name a lot because she be on these niggas. Like, she be in everybody's stuff. She be on everybody's stuff. Okay, she be on everybody's stuff like, you a murderer, you killed Kanika, and I had to tell Spanish chick every black dude in Chicago who gang affiliated wasn't at that party. So chill out. Now I really do, because I've been dealing with Spanish chick that called straight drop. A lot of y'all don't know her. I've been dealing with her. I've been dealing with her since that day she called straight drop. So I know that she is sincere about finding justice for Kanika. I know that she's sincere. I know that she got a lot of truth. But also because she a Spanish chick, or sound like a Spanish chick, but I know because she live in Germany, at the same time, she's mixed up. She's confused about a lot of who's who and who was actually there and who was actually involved. Somebody like me who actually studied the games and know everybody, I'm the one to kind of tell her, hey, sit down real quick. You know what I'm saying? Back up real quick. That person right there was dead 5 years ago. So I can deal with it. But I only still deal with her because I know that she is on to something. She have been following this case. And Spanish chick knows some stuff. She have brought me some stuff. But the reason why I haven't did a video on the stuff that she brought me is because it's not long enough. It's not enough content for me to speak on. Out of everything that she brought me, only maybe 2 or 3 things I can verify. So it's not enough for me to say, yeah, let's go ahead and do a video on this, call these people out. And some of the stuff she brought me, I don't really doubt her, but I can't really prove it. And I'm a person about receipts. We bring receipts over here. Yes, she said Trey Gang letter was real. She was riding with Trey Gang. She was riding with Trey Gang. I was riding with Trey Gang. And I'm glad you brought that out. We both was riding with Trey Gang. But like I just said to y'all, she's somebody who invested in the case and trying to remain confidential, but at the same time, she don't have all the answers. I got to be real with y'all. She might have called straight drop platform like, I know who did what, when, where, how. She don't have all the answers. I've been dealing with her. If she had all the answers, y'all best believe y'all would have all the answers. Do y'all hear me? Drop me a 1. If she had all the answers, I would have all the answers. If I got all the answers, y'all would have all the answers. Do y'all get what I'm saying? She ain't got them all. She looking into this stuff just like we looking into this stuff. But the thing, and so she could be misled just like we can be misled. She can be deceived just like we can be deceived. She could be off just like we can be off. The difference between me and her is every black person she see that's gang affiliated in Chicago, she placed them at the hotel. I know better than that. That's the difference between us. But my point of bringing her up is she been sent me a screenshot of the same chick that messaged me about Trey. Look at God. If it wasn't for the fact that she had already brought up something and told me something about her, because remember when old girl was messaging me, I kept looking at her profile like she looked familiar, but I couldn't place where I seen her before it because I don't know all these YouTubers out here. I don't know them all. Do y'all feel what I'm saying? So I went back to my old messages because I said homegirl that sent me a picture, a screenshot of every black person associated with this case. She just sent me screenshots of every YouTuber. She sent me screenshots of every gang member in Chicago. So I went back to our messages and I said, "Pie y'all." Trey. Trey, I said, how y'all gonna be gang members and y'all hitting people with magic sticks? Pie y'all sound like a little magical unicorn stick. Y'all sipping tea. How gang members gonna be sipping tea and hitting people with the magic stick? I'm sorry, but that's too funny to me. Y'all sound like some transgender gangsters. Pie y'all. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying. I'm from Detroit. I know real gangsters when I see them, when I hear them, and I ain't never heard no real gangster in the street being like, "Hi." I'm sorry, y'all. I can't see a Detroit nigga being like, "Hey, yeah." Okay, take my computer. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm done. The real gangsters don't sip tea; they sip Hennessy. Okay, I'm seriously done. I'm sorry, I'm seriously done. But anyway, but anyway, y'all be like, "Hi, yeah." Y'all need to change y'all slogan. If y'all supposed to be gang gang, okay, well, I'm done. But anyway, she sent me a message about old girl a while back. And so what she told me is she told me that old girl was a Wilson, that she was related to the Wilsons. So she was telling me because at this point she knew that, I guess she assumed that I was kind of linked up with Trey because I did some videos and kind of confirming his information. I was riding with him. So she told me to tell Trey to be careful. This Wilson girl is friends with Simone Whites and Toliver Herman baby mama. So, like I told you, homegirl, she be looking into everybody in Chicago, okay? Like she be knowing everybody, looking into everybody. She think everybody that's a gangster was at the party. So some things I listen to that she got to say, some things I just don't, because she just be all over the place. And I'm just being real with y'all. But I remembered that picture because she sent me that and she told me that old girl was related to the Wilsons. Now, this where the rabbit hole may go deeper because I searched the old girl. I searched her. I looked her up on Facebook. I looked her up everywhere. John was like, good job. I said, John, I was looking for her everywhere to kind of see if there's any relations between her and the Wilsons. She don't have a Facebook page. If she do, it ain't under this name right here that she using. So I couldn't really confirm or deny whether or not she related to the Wilsons. But old girl, Ben brought me these receipts a long time ago. Like, she related to the Wilsons, and she also cool with or friends with Shimon Whites, whoever this person is, and Toliver Herman's baby mama. So she sent me this stuff way before I got these messages from her, way before not Toliver, way before Trey Gang came out with the pool picture. She sent me this stuff a long time ago. But this, I kept saying, old girl looked familiar, right? So I ended up, y'all know me, I ended up doing like a little side by side. I said, damn, is this the same person? Try me a one if y'all think this is the same person. I'll wait. I said, is this the same person? Because I kept looking at her profile picture. Now, remember, y'all, Candy Girl Coco, that's the chick that messaged me about Trey Gang. And the other girl is the picture that the girl sent me telling me she was related to the Wilsons in Chicago. So you know me, I had to do a little side by side, put them together. I said, they look like the same person to me. I'm going to ask y'all what y'all think. Yo, it's same shirt. Look, she got the same outfit and everything, Barbara. She making that same crazy face. Yeah, I'm gonna finally put a face on Nappy Weave, aka Chump Change. This is Chump Change that's mad because Trey Gang didn't pay her. This is Chump Change that was inboxing me. Y'all should know bad now. Malika gets down. I don't play. Chump, we're Trey Gang that jump back in this message and tell me you don't know this chick right here. Because I'm gonna hit you with the pie y'all magic stick. Girl, bye. I'm here with the pie y'all magic stick. Come on and jump in my inbox and tell me you don't know this chick right here. I said, this the same chick that old girl was telling me, because when old girl sent me that message, she was basically telling me, she can't be trusted. She is a part of the Wilsons. But because she had sent me so much information, like y'all, she sent me stuff all the time. Every now and then, she might even be in this live. She might be listening right now because I don't know who she is. And I know that when she did that, that thing on when she interrupted Straight Drops live, I understand that she was using a voice thing. So I don't know who the hell this woman is, but I know we exchange messages. She send me stuff all the time. So a lot of stuff she send me, I don't be rushing to go research it. And a lot of stuff I'll be like, that makes sense. Maybe I should go look into it. So when she sent me a picture of her, I didn't go rushing and look into it. But when I seen Coco, when I seen Candy Girl Coco, I said, you look familiar, boo. I said, you look real familiar. And I got to looking at my pictures and I was like, I'm going to hit you with the magic stick. I found you. I found you. So now that we know who the chick is that messaged me and that was mad because she didn't get her little chump change that she claimed Trey owes her, because her and a little small crew is doing work for him and dropping receipts for him and doing all this stuff for him, and she ain't getting paid. So now I know I could put a face and I could put a name with who you really are. So her name is Kamaya. I might be pronouncing it wrong, John. You might have to help me out. Kamaya Wilson. So we're gonna go to Kamaya Wilson YouTube. We're going to go to her YouTube real quick to get y'all kind of familiar with Kamaya Wilson, because Kamaya Wilson claimed that she been working for Trey Gang and he ain't been paying her, and she mad, and this is the reason why she ended up messaging me. Let me show y'all this before I go to her. And she ended up messaging me all this stuff that she told me, like, telling me that they wrote the letter, that, we don't even know the half of it. She told me that all this stuff that y'all seen, she told me about the picture being fake, all this stuff she told me. So let me show y'all this before I actually go to her YouTube page, because I ended up finding her. I said, yeah, somebody had already gave me some information on you, boo, a while back. So, hold on. That's what I want to show y'all. So, real quick, we're going to go to her page, her channel, though, real quick. I'm going to try to hurry up and get there before she take it down, because she probably realized, like, oh, they own me. They sharing my stuff. And she take it down. They know we watching and we on them. Hold on. So yeah, this is Kamaya that sent me all the messages about Trey. So, of course, we have to back up what Kamaya said. And we have to see whether or not Kamaya is actually, a part of his crew, because she could just be somebody that's thirsty. Y'all know I have to look into this stuff, not just for my own benefit, but for y'all too. I got to make sure this stuff is legit or not. So, here go a little screenshot of Kamaya Wilson's YouTube channel. We're going to go right here, but I just wanted to show y'all this screenshot. Everything Kamaya is talking about on her YouTube channel is Trey Gang. Her whole channel is talking about Trey Gang. So, Kamaya been a big follower of Trey Gang. And I mean, Kamaya been promoting the hell out of Trey Gang, because I want y'all to remember what they have to do is they have to make you impulsive. I'm only telling you this because I love y'all. They have to geek things up. Y'all know what the word geeked up means. Look it up in the dictionary. They gotta make stuff seem, they gotta geek it up and promote him and get his name out there, because the more followers he get, and I'm just telling y'all from my observation, I don't care what y'all believe. The more followers he get, that is like proposed money. The more money he might possibly get, and that's putting money in Kamaya's pocket. So let me show y'all what Kamaya been. Only thing on Kamaya page, Kamaya been promoting the hell out of Trey Gang. So all this time when you see Kamaya videos and she promoting Trey Gang, we about to expose you, boo, because you should have never popped up in my inbox. I ain't sent for you, Kamaya. I did not send for you. So Chump Change, aka Nappy Weave, it's time for you to get exposed. And if Trey Gang, I'm pretty sure he probably know which person sent me this information, but just in case he don't, it's time for us to put a little shine on you, since you want to be okay. So you see, 6 months ago, a year ago, Kamaya was talking about locks. She was talking about locks. And Murdoch punches Bria's reaction 6 months ago. She want to talk about this Kanika case. Okay. She talking about living in the hood. She had 68 views. And Kamaya, I dare you to come back on me, because I got so many jokes and stuff I can say about you that I ain't even said yet. I got stuff I'm just waiting on your reply for me to go. I will drag you all through YouTube. I'm waiting. Seriously, I'm waiting. 6 months ago, you want to talk about Kanika's case. Okay, look at this. 6 months ago, she wants to talk about Kanika's case. Are y'all with me? Okay, but 2 months after she done made this deal, let's listen to Kamaya. Do it sound like somebody that's promoting Trey? Because her job, she's supposed to get paid. This is the reason why she mad, because she ain't got a penny. She did all this promoting for this nigga, and she ain't got a penny. Her job is to promote Trey, so everybody else will get excited and they will start, anticipating his videos. And when he come on, he be like, y'all want me to drop that video? Y'all better drop some money in that cash app. So her job out the crew is to promote him, along with probably a couple of more. But her job is to promote him and to get y'all all excited. Listen to her. Y'all can't hear it? Drop me a one if y'all can hear it. Let me see if my volume up. Make sure my volume up. Can't hear? Okay, everybody's saying they can't hear. So let me see. Okay, I got to open the sound settings. I think I just did it. Okay, I'm going to go back to the beginning. Let me know if y'all can't hear it or not. Drop me a one if y'all can hear it, so I can know y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear? Drop me a one. I need to respond to the chat. Let me know if y'all can hear her. I'm looking at the chat. Let me know if y'all can hear her. Okay, Kanisha said y'all can hear her. Okay, all right, cool.
About to tell us. He's saying he about to blow the whole thing.
Okay. Did y'all hear?
Say hiya.
Did y'all hear? No, can't hear. Oh gosh. Can't hear. Can't hear. Okay, let me see what I can do to make sure y'all can hear. Some people saying yes, some people saying no. Okay, my volume is all the way up. My volume is all the way up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play her videos. And can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Malika, did you say something about her and being from Germany? No, the person that's from Germany. Hold on, let me make sure y'all can hear me. Okay, so the person that's from Germany is actually the person that called Straight Drop that day. She claims she live in Germany. And I've been actually speaking. John, let me know how the audio sound. And I've actually been speaking with the person that's from Germany. And a person that's from Germany told me, Ben gave me receipts of this person right here, which name is Kamaya or Kaimani or whatever, however you pronounce chick name, that she was related to the Wilsons brothers. See, understand this real quick. Can't her. You're good. Oh, okay. Okay, so understand this real quick. The person that called Straight Drop that day and interrupted his live when he was on live with Rebel TV, the Spanish sounding chick, she is supposedly in Germany from what she told me. I kind of believe she in Germany too, because when she messaged me at all times of the morning. It'd be like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. And our time zone is different because of course she in Germany. I'm here where I'm at. So our time zone is different. And when I get messages and stuff from her, it'd be like at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. So that's the person that is supposedly from Germany. She sent me an inbox because she always send me information about gang members, about even hotel staff. She believed that it was Nazi members there. She sent me all type of stuff, y'all. So much stuff to where I really can't research everything she sent me. So she been sent me a screenshot of Kamani, the girl that we watching right now. She been sent me a screenshot of her and told me that she was related to the Wilsons. If y'all don't know who the Wilsons are, they're the Wilsons brothers who are GDs and was at the party, Kanika's party. Or not Kanika's party, but Irene's party. Do y'all get what I'm saying? So she been sent me some receipts on this chick right here a while back. And that's how I was able to look at my messages like, wait, because I kept saying when she was sending me these DMs, I kept saying she looked familiar. But I couldn't remember. I get a lot of stuff. I couldn't remember exactly who she was. So I said to myself, if anybody know who she is, the chick that's from Germany, she would probably know who she is because she know everybody. People that ain't even at the party that live in Chicago, she know them. So I goes through our messages to try to. Matter of fact, I inboxed her and I asked her, do you know who this person is right here? And I sent her a screenshot of her Instagram photo picture. And so after I did that, I just started strolling through our messages and I said, I be dang. She had already sent me a screenshot of that same chick and told me that she was related to the Wilsons. Drop me a one if y'all following me. Y'all know I'm always trying to make sure that we all on one accord, that y'all following me. I don't know how she looked, as far as her being heavy set in Spanish, but she had a Spanish accent on Straight Drop's channel. When we talk, we just talk via messages on Instagram. So I don't really know. I don't know how she looked. I don't know who she is. We just really exchange messages on Instagram, but she had already sent me a screenshot of this chick right here telling me, tell Trey Gang to watch out for her because she is related to the Wilsons. Because at this point, she thought that I can get messages to him. I don't know if she thought we was working together. Maybe she did. Maybe a lot of y'all probably did because I endorsed him a few times, because I don't try to put nobody down. If what you say makes some kind of sense, I'll try to ride for you. So she sent me a screenshot of this Kimani chick telling me, y'all need to be careful. Well, he need to be careful of her. Not y'all, but he do. Because I could tell that him and her is riding together and she is related to the Wilsons. Y'all feel me? So when I got to looking for her and I found those old receipts, that's when I said, oh, okay, I know her. I said, I found her right here because the girl sent me screenshots on her. And so I looked up her name, Kimani Wilson, on YouTube, and I found her channel. So I gave it to John. I said, John, the one that's inboxing me, her name is Kimani or whatever, however you pronounce it, Wilson. And so me and John just took time to start watching all her videos. And I said, well, I'll be dang. Every video that she have, she pretty much promoting Trey. Somebody said no. Okay. Malika, oh, okay. One, you just got an email from me, hopefully. Kimani asked me to email her after you and I conversed in your comments concerning the black eye picture of Kanika. Wow. See what I'm saying? So Kimani evidently, let me tell y'all what's going on. The best that I can describe to y'all. Okay, so Kimani evidently, right, Man is a Wilson, just like John just said. So evidently Kimani, it's been said that she is related to the Wilsons. That was at Kanika's party. Evidently Kimani had been watching me. I just didn't know who the hell she was. She had been watching Trey. Or either she know Trey. I don't really know the extent of their relationship. I don't know. But she jumps in my inbox and she gives me all these messages about the fact that he owed her money. And like, y'all stupid, y'all believe in all this stuff he's saying. Y'all believe that poor picture when it's really a poor pit. She jumped in my inbox and telling me all of this stuff. Okay, I had to, because her name on Instagram was Coco. So I had to search her and come to find out she Kimani. So she probably did. Let me read some more comments. She probably did say something to you about, a picture or whatever concerning me because she know who I am. I just didn't know who the hell she was. Let me read some more comments. But I told her, I said, now that I know who you are, I'm gonna call you Chump Change, aka Nappy Weave, and we're gonna go ahead. But she is definitely in Chicago. Is there any truth to what Trey was saying? She's definitely from Chicago. I don't know if y'all can hear the video. That's what's really confusing me because she probably been watching you too, Redhead. I don't know if she's if y'all can hear the video, but she's definitely in Chicago. And that's this next video I'm trying to play for y'all. Y'all gonna see that she's in Chicago. I mean, you could tell Chicago's background. You could tell, like, Chicago is the only one that got buildings the houses that look like Section 8 buildings. I mean, you could definitely tell she's in Chicago. Listen to her slang. Look at the background. She's definitely in Chicago. But it was sent to me. It was brought to me that she was actually related to the Wilsons, meaning Man. Like John said, Man. What's the other guy name? D something. I just can't remember. But all of them, Winky, Plinky, and Plucky, all of them. It was said to me a while ago that she was related to the Wilsons. This stuff was given to me way before Trey even came out with his breaking news. Okay, some stuff about her. Are y'all following me? Right, Plucky, all of them. It was said to me a long time ago that, she was related to the Wilsons brothers. Make sure y'all with me. Make sure y'all with me. She watching everybody on Kanika. Jay, she probably watching everybody on Kanika because she probably is. I'm not gonna say I can't say 100% that she's related to the Wilsons because I haven't been able to like really tie her to them. I can't find her on Facebook. Like I said, she probably got a whole different name on Facebook or whatever the case may be. But when y'all see her on YouTube, y'all can look her up. Is Kimani. Matter of fact, I'll put it in my chat room real quick. And for those that can't hear the video, and just call her Chump Change because I don't know if she was always J4K. She probably was never J4K. She probably was never J4K. But if she is what was at one point J4K, she's a sellout and she sold out for some chump change and she never even got paid for it. So who is dumb? Us or you? She definitely suspect. Okay, so y'all got the name. I put her name. So she's on YouTube. She got a YouTube channel. She got like 100 and some subscribers because she don't drop Kanika content on YouTube. Her whole channel, I just showed y'all, is basically promoting Trey, which kind of make me feel that maybe it was a deal made behind the scenes for her to kind of entice the people because do y'all remember the message I just showed y'all? Y'all got to remember this stuff. She has said to me that our job was to act like we giving him money and basically endorse him so y'all fools would give him money. Drop me a 1. I'm trying to make sure y'all is with me. And I'm showing her face. I'm showing y'all her face, but y'all, and I just gave y'all her YouTube name. She ain't even giving out real information, Kanisha. She giving out fake receipts. She giving out fake receipts, and because she's supposed to get paid for the stuff that she creating. She could even be the one that wrote the letter. She could be that's what I'm saying. Like what she claiming is she worked with him, and he's paying her to bring the stuff to the light that they supposed to be bringing to the light. However, you have definitely seen her videos. Okay. However, it was said to me months ago that she was related to the Wilsons. Is y'all with me? Dre had said, well, who is her? She just a girl. She just used her channel 2 months ago to promote Trey. She already had a YouTube channel, but she wasn't using her channel to promote no YouTubers. So what this is the girl that inboxed both of us, Barbara. This is the girl that inboxed both of us. I just showed y'all. Let me show y'all again so y'all won't forget. I just showed y'all her. This is the thing that was inboxing me. I don't mean to call her a thing, but I don't care. You a thing. This is the person that was inboxing both of us. Let me show you. Okay, hold on. They inboxed us all that stuff about Trey. Okay, let me show you again. Okay. I got to do this real quick to make sure everybody is on the same page because, I'm not going to tell y'all don't have to like this. Y'all can walk away from this and dislike it. But I want to make sure that everybody understand who was sending me those messages and what's going on. Okay. So her name on Instagram, the girl that was sending me those messages, her name was Candy Girl Coco. Right? Okay. So what I did was I compared that picture to the picture that I got a while ago about a girl who was related to the Wilsons that shouldn't be trusted. and she was related to the Wilsons. And like I said, the girl that called Straight Drive, we talk all the time, and she bring me stuff all the time. So, hold on. And until we actually have some kind of conclusive, information on Kanika, I don't bring y'all the stuff we talk about, because like I said, a lot of stuff that she send me, if I can't, really make a full lab or come to a conclusive decision on it, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't waste our time. I just have to make sure that everything I bring y'all is straight up 100% legit. So this is the girl that was inboxing us. And like I said, same chick. I want to know who he is. Oh, my bad. I want to know who he is. Oh, okay. You got me on her. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is the girl that was sending us the inboxes, Barbara. Because like I told you, the girl that's in my chat room, you guys, whose name is Little Dreadhead Advocates, she got the same messages that I got. She got the exact same messages that I got. Okay, but I just went a step further and looked into who was actually sending me these messages, because of course I'm not gonna put nobody on front or on blast if I don't know who they are, or if I you know what I'm saying, like I'm just not gonna do that. So I went on to research who this person was, and I found that I had already had kind of receipts on her anyway. It's crazy. Y'all see what her live is doing? Okay. So I'm gonna play this video, and I'm gonna play and so when I play this video, drop me a one if y'all can hear what she's saying. Let me know if y'all can hear what she's saying. If y'all can hear what she's saying, drop me a 2. And y'all might actually have to do your own research. Y'all might actually have to go to her videos and see that she had from 2 months ago, around the time when that whole letter and everything popped out. That's when she started using her platform in every live that she did to promote Trey. Y'all with me?
Hi, y'all. Hi, Jax.
Now I want y'all to peep out the fact that old girl is in Chicago. If anybody been studying this case and been watching this case for a long time, y'all will be able to tell that she in Chicago. There's no doubt in my mind the homegirl is in Chicago. Pay attention to the background. Pay attention to her vocabulary, how she speaks. She is in Chicago. Okay, y'all can hear it? Okay, good.
I got one question. You gonna leave me? I just want to know. I got one question for you, Trey. What type of tea was that you were sipping? Because I need a one touch. Please call me up. Hey, some vitamins, some medications, some showers.
So did y'all hear it? Did y'all hear it? Drop me a one if y'all heard it. So her whole gimmick, this is all a gimmick, and I'm exposing this gimmick to y'all. The whole reason why she been all her videos that she have done within the last 2 months is literally to promote him, because she in return is supposed to get paid for promoting him. That's her job, is to excite the people, entice the people, so that people will be impulsive. And y'all, come on, y'all know how people be in his chat room like, I'm waiting, like it's a dope, like it's some dope. I'm waiting for that next laugh, Jack. I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't think, I'm waiting. Y'all can hear me, but not the video. Okay, so y'all might actually have to go to her video. That's a shame, because I really wanted to really call you out, Chump Change. I really wanted people to actually hear how you was riding that coattail. I ain't gonna say what y'all thought I was gonna say. Riding that coattail so you can get your little piece of change. So, matter of fact, I'm gonna take y'all to her page real quick. If I can't do nothing else, this is her page real quick. Okay? She don't care nothing about justice for Kanika. So all she care about is some change. And I'm gonna prove to y'all, all she care about is getting that money. Did anybody see that post that I put on YouTube yesterday in my comment section? That was from her. When she said, we family. She said that her and Trey Gang was family, and he know I'm a hothead. Drop me a one if y'all seen that post that I put in my YouTube comments. This is all her. Look, Trey Gang, Straight Drop is so weird. She going against Straight Drop because remember a month ago, Straight Drop and Trey Gang had a beef. Is y'all following me? Trey Gang. Are y'all with me? So her whole gimmick was to promote him and entice the people to get excited. So therefore, when he go on YouTube and say something like, and I know y'all done seen it before, I'm the only YouTuber that got the tea. I know everything. Her whole gimmick is to entice the people. So when he come back and he drop his status or his post, everybody get excited. But yet, I'm not going to drop nothing until everybody like this. I need 500 people to like my stuff, because when 500 people like his stuff going to automatically go viral. Are y'all with me? His stuff going to automatically go viral. Y'all got to peep the game. I can't make you see the game. You got to either pray for discernment, or you got to be able to have some type of street smarts and be able to peep the game. But I'm giving you the game. I'm giving you the game. Yeah, they know each other. She actually called them family. I'm not done with the messages, but I just wanted to take y'all so y'all could see who was inboxing me this stuff all along. And I'm not going to tell y'all, because one thing that my mentor, my friend, my brother, John Q told me, don't tell them what to see. Let them figure out what to see. I'm not going to tell y'all that they are part of it. I want y'all to put y'all man together and y'all decide. But I've been giving y'all clue after clue after clue. I've been giving y'all the game. I put the game on a silver platter and I hand it to you. It's up to you to whether or not you see the game. 6 months ago, she was not talking about Kanika at all. And she in Chicago. Damn, excuse me. She 6 months ago, okay, this is just for the slow people in the back. Kanika been dead for almost 3 years. 6 months ago, she was not even hollering J4K on her YouTube platform. She was not saying big ups to 54 keys on her YouTube platform. 2 months ago, which makes what she's saying about her and Trey making this deal or whatever all the stuff she put out, which makes it a little bit, it makes it believable. 2 months ago, she been promoting him and only him. Other than the fact that she promoted Marco and Rebel. And like I told John Q, Marco and Rebel are both in Chicago. Either y'all gonna take the game as this. I'm giving it to y'all on the silver platter. I'm giving it to y'all on a silver freaking platter. I don't know what else more to do. She was talking about rap battles 6 months ago. She wasn't talking about no Kanika. But 2 months ago, she started talking about Kanika. Look, 2 months ago, Trey Gang Production about to spill the tea. Trey Gang Production, Marco and Rebel. Marco and Rebel are both in Chicago. Trey Gang Productions live video interruption. Review of Kanika Jenkins, Trey Gang production break. Straight Drop is so weird. She did a video on Straight Drop because that's the time that Straight Drop and Trey Gang got into it. Do y'all hear me? This whole girl, her whole gimmick is to entice the people, get them excited so y'all can turn around. I'm giving y'all the game. I'm giving y'all the whole game plan. We done seen this game plan being played on us before. I'm not telling y'all to unsubscribe to people. All I'm telling y'all is to keep your money in your pocket. Feed your children with that money. We living in a recession right now. Stop giving your money to these broke niggas that's living with their mama or their girl. That's all I'm saying. I can't wait till you do that fear video because you actually been telling people false evidence appearing real. You've been telling people about fear, but they not really listening. And and I don't know what more we can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get y'all the game right here. This is the game that's being played. She is being paid, but she ain't got her money. So she spilled the tea. But her whole game is to promote him so she can get that money. She can send people his way. Then he turn around and say, ain't no other YouTuber got what I got. I got all the tea. I know everything. I got the green light. Do y'all feel me? So that way y'all can come to him and then turn around and say, I need a few dollars. Or drop his cash app. Or even if he don't, people still gonna generously give because they feel like he got tea that don't nobody else have. But what they producing to y'all is false receipts. Forget trying to be team whatever. We supposed to be team Kanika over here. We supposed to be J4K over here. You ain't got to like me, but we supposed to be J4K over here. All y'all got to do is look her up. Every last video, y'all better look her up because she done already took her Instagram page down. Because when I hit her with the Kamani Wilson, what's up with you? Y'all gonna see that she took her stuff down quick. I said, stop playing with me, Kamani. When I told her that, she took her Instagram profile picture down quick because she knew I was on to the game. She said, dang, I gave Malika a little bit too much tea. She didn't found out who I was. She didn't broke the whole game plan down. I wasn't supposed to do that. She was using me. She was using Barbara as she was trying to use us to take back the Trey gang and say, look, as she was blackmailing this nigga. She was taking information back to Trey gang like, come on now, y'all. I'm from Detroit. She was taking this information back to Trey gang like, look, nigga, I done already talked about you. Give me my money. Do y'all hear me? She was taking this, I done already told on you. Give me my money. But the reason why she couldn't release certain receipts is because that's the only thing she had hanging over this nigga head. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is look up Kamani Wilson. I told her, I had to tell her, like, homegirl, you picked the wrong person who inboxed it to jump in. I told her, you picked the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about these other people, but I'm J4K. I've been and called you out. I've been and called him out. I've been and called all y'all out. Like, I'm not the right person. Ain't nobody spend all this time doing no Kanika content, Kanika video. I ain't spend all this time on this for this. Come on now. Like, I ain't got time for that. I don't play kids games like that. This how y'all know that them and Trey, her and Trey is connected. He couldn't jump in the inbox and explain. He jumped on the channel, but he couldn't explain himself. Ask him to explain this. Because I'm about to prove to y'all that they connect. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me show y'all. I'm about to show y'all they connected. Trey don't jump on nobody's videos and you know what I'm saying? She was being paid to endorse this nigga. Oh shoot, hold on. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Hold on. You see if they don't think I know what I'm talking about. Nah, drop me a one if y'all can see that receipt. Let me blow it up a little bit. Because the other people, I ain't trying to put y'all on front. Y'all just didn't know what was going on. Every video that she did, I'm giving y'all a heads up. If y'all want to go to Kamani Wilson videos and look at her videos and see that her job, she was getting paid to endorse this nigga, y'all will see Trey Gang all through her comments. How this nigga gonna jump inside my chat room talking about he don't know her? Nigga back. You should have stayed and enjoyed the show. How you gonna jump in my chat room and tell me you don't know her? I ain't about to go laugh about nobody unless I got my receipts on deck. Nigga, you know her. Every single video she did that she endorsed him, that she was supposed to get paid for, he in her comments. I bet you that. Matter of fact, leave this live real quick and go check for yourself. And come back in the chat and tell me I'm live. You gonna sit up here and tell me you don't know her? I told him don't go nowhere. Stay right there. I prove to you. I prove to you every comment. This is the same broad that told me, "Oh, Trey, know I'm a hothead. We family." How we know this nigga ain't from Chicago? He called himself a gang. Y'all niggas supposed. I'm mad as hell because I'm thinking about this. Like, we supposed to be going against gangs, hotels, anybody that got something to do with Kanika death, and y'all riding for a nigga that called himself a gang. Y'all over there sipping tea with a gang member. Ain't even bringing y'all no real tea. He bringing y'all fake receipts. Nigga, what happened to the timeline? You ain't even make no conclusion on the timeline. You went straight to identifying people that they can't even be verified. You don't sit up here and say you don't know her. I'm about to prove you know her. I'm about to prove you know her. It's a whole nother screenshot. Look at this right here. Another one of her videos that she did talking about Trey Pyle. What he do? He threw up them purple hearts in her video. She said, I love you, Trey. Let's get it. This is a straight up, y'all. If y'all ain't never seen a game being played on y'all before, I'm not gonna tell you to believe it. What I'm gonna tell you is to just be aware. I'm just telling you to be aware. I'm telling you, if you really want justice for Kanika, if you really want the truth, if you really want to know, I'm taking one for the team right now, because I'm literally putting myself in a line of fire where I might have some hate videos going towards me, negative energy going towards me, people dropping negative comments on my channel. I'm taking one for the team because I just want to let y'all know, if y'all really J4K, be careful of who you endorse. None of us don't have all the answers. Be careful, because it's a game being ran on us. And if you're not paying attention, you're not conscious, you might just fall into that stuff. Next thing you know, you give a nigga money that you don't even know. Don't even know if this nigga 100%. I don't even know if his information is 100%. You just don't know. I'm team Kanika, and I'm team for the people. And this is the reason why I'm doing this whole live, because I just want to wake everybody up and just tell them, just pay attention to the game that's being ran on you. Where he at now? I want to see you in my chat room. I just want you to answer some questions. Now, do you know who I'm talking about now? Do you know who I'm talking about now? Jump in my chat room right now and tell me you don't know Kimani. I love to see. I love to hear you do that. Drop me, jump in my chat room and tell me you don't know Kimani Wilson. We'll wait. Because every video that she did within the last 2 months is about Trey Gang. And this nigga all up and through her comments. So how am I supposed to not believe what she brought to me? I don't know everything that's going on, but how am I supposed to not believe what she brought to me when I go to her, when I find out who she is, go to her YouTube channel, and nigga, you all over it. And she promoting you like she's supposed to get paid for it. I'm just saying. I already showed y'all this. Oh, yeah. So she said to me, who the hell is Kimani? I'm not from Chicago, laughing but very serious. Damn, he got y'all fooled. And she said, no Chicago gang member has ever contacted Trey or any of us. I'm dropping receipts. Now she telling me she gonna drop her receipts on everything to Tariq, on everything. We know this is a Chicago chick. We know she is Chicago. If y'all doubt she is Chicago chick, just go watch her videos, dog. You can see the whole Chicago. You can see where she's from in the background of her videos. If anybody been paying attention to Chicago, she is Chicago. But listen to what she said. No gang members have ever contacted Trey or any of us. Trey been dropping screenshots the last few days or even before then of gang members reaching out to him. Am I the only one that's seen that? These gang members is not real. These gang members is profiles that they created. And I'm willing to believe that they jumped in Monifa thing and begged her to follow him back. Because getting a follow back from Monifa, I can get everybody. That's all I need to get everybody to believe me. I'm willing to believe that he jumped them. They all bum rush. All of she probably even know Monifa being the fact that she in Chicago, especially if she related to the Wilsons. Come on, y'all. Y'all don't even know who he is. Y'all don't even know if this nigga is not really in Kansas, but if he in Chicago to be 1,000. But she just said to me, none of the gang members even reached out to him. These YouTubers is out here telling y'all that these gang members is reaching out to them. Let me ask y'all a question. What makes y'all think these gang members is reaching out to YouTubers when the case been closed for 3 years? To say, let me tell y'all something. To say that the gang members and the hotel is reaching out to me, all they do is bring attention to that particular YouTuber. Y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all the game. These gang members ain't thinking about ain't thinking about YouTube or YouTubers. These hotel people ain't thinking about YouTube or YouTubers. And remember I said that because ain't no way in hell I can come back and tell y'all I just talked to if I came to y'all and I told y'all I talked to one of these gang members, I'm gonna have to go live with this nigga. And he gonna have to be face to face because I don't even want y'all to believe what I say unless I got this nigga going live face to face with us. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't even want y'all to believe it unless this nigga is going live and he's showing his face and he's showing he is killer. Don't even believe it. They making up fake profile pictures of people that wasn't even at the party. Y'all don't know nothing about. They not calling out the real people. I told y'all before he even came out with this breaking news. I told y'all the Vice Lords and the GDs was connected. I told y'all that Kanika ended up owing the GDs money. Y'all seen pictures of Ty Rowland and Rico. It's so many ways Kanika could have owed the GDs. Y'all seen that for yourself. We was right on the money. I told y'all instead of them having a gang war or taking out on the Vice Lords, I told y'all the Vice Lords never even really considered Kanika as a real Vice Lord. They call her a Vice breed because she was born a breed. Before Kanika got with Rico, she was a breed. I told y'all that I'm telling y'all from everything that I looked at and added up, the Vice Lord ended up selling her out, hanging her over. Instead of us causing a war, having a fight, feuding over this bitch, and she owe you some money, take her. Take her. Do what you gotta do. Who worked for the hotel? Carl Nesbitt. Who run the hotel? Who got the hookup? Carl Nesbitt. Who you see Tad was talking to the front desk manager for hours. Maybe not hours, but for a long time. You know what I'm saying? You see Nesbitt walking there giving the front desk clerk a little Masonic handshake. I told you the Vice Lords handed her over. They didn't have no respect for Kanika like that. You seen J Money tell you she ain't even they not her friends. She only was hollering O'Neal because of her nigga. It seemed like every time we own to something, every time we get close, somebody come out with a distraction. Pay attention and peep. Pay attention and peep. Every time we get close, they come out with a distraction. So she said, wrong, you mad at me. And she said I was mad at her because I started kind of going in on her a little bit and playing devil advocate and saying how I know y'all not in Chicago setting Trey up. I was doing that for the people. Even though I felt like what she said could be legit, I was really speaking for the people too. So she came back and said, you mad at me when I'm trying to understand people like you that claim to be so intelligent, how you get fooled so easily. She talking about y'all because I was never fooled. She said y'all claim to be so intelligent, but how y'all get fooled so easily? How the hell you gonna take a picture and think it's a pool when it's really a pool pit? She like, how y'all claim to be so intelligent, but you got fooled? She said, do you know how much shit Trey had us editing? Shaking my fucking head. And y'all could see through it. And this last one, talk about the pool picture. And this last one, how the F, because so many people not see that wasn't someone being raped by a pool. She asking y'all that. I'll wait for y'all answer. How could so many people look at that picture and not see that was, y'all don't even see Kanika? How could so many people look at that picture and see that it's not somebody being raped by a pool? She's talking to y'all. She said, you can see the damn preacher shaking my effing head. Then the fake arguing with gang members on IG. Come on now. That's y'all fault for falling for it. Now, for anybody that get mad at me for doing this live, I could have said the same stuff that she said. I could have said, that's y'all fault for falling for it. But I care enough to where I said, you know what? We're going to bring some stuff to the light and make this nigga, he going to have to answer some questions for us. Because that's all this is about. I'm just like, Trey, don't jump on here laughing because this ain't no laughing matter. You being accused of being deceitful and misleading the people. Ain't nothing funny about that. And you got your minions jumping in my inbox telling me that me and my people and everybody that's J4K, we some fools for believing you. You can't see her. You can't see her because she ain't there. Like I said before, if you gonna edit a picture, you gonna edit it and make it lighter. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating. I gotta eat dinner while I'm talking to y'all. I've been on here for hours. You gonna edit the picture and make it lighter. Thank God for my husband. He brought me some food. You're not gonna make it darker. You're gonna make it lighter so everybody can actually see what's going on. I don't care. Like, they can all get mad at me. Like, all y'all can get mad at me. You know, if people just get mad at me for doing this, I don't feel like you sleep. Ain't nothing could be done for you until you just probably need some thing. Like, he probably just need to flatter you and just give you a little bit, you know, and I just feel like you ain't no waking you up. I'm just being real. Some of y'all women ain't no waking y'all up. Y'all hear a nigga voice. I don't even care if this nigga sound remedial or what. Y'all just hear a nigga voice and y'all all in. Nigga probably ain't got a 5th grade education level and y'all all in. Ain't no waking y'all up, so get mad at me. I don't care. But the real gonna recognize the real. I'm being real with y'all. I could have said the same thing. Oh, they didn't see it. That's their fault. No, I know I don't go live much. I know John Q don't go live much. It's a lot of good YouTubers out here. 54 Keys don't go live much because y'all have to understand. In order to do some real research and bring the truth to the table, it takes time. We're not getting our information from people that we paying to just bring us stuff. That's not how we operate. We actually spending a long time researching, gathering receipts, putting together. It might take weeks researching. It might take a couple weeks gathering receipts, or a week gathering receipts. It might take a couple weeks putting together in the slideshow in the video. You see what I'm saying? It takes time. And y'all need to be patient when it comes to this. If y'all are so desperate and so willing to just jump on anybody bandwagon, that's how you're going to get deceived. Make these niggas prove what they putting out. And if you putting out a picture, a side by side, don't show me a picture of a nigga face and then show me the side by side and his head is down. How the hell can I compare the photo if I can't even see his face? And then she tried to hit me with the pie Jack. She told me that we were some fools for believing it, and she tried to hit me with the pie Jack. But like I told y'all, you ain't gonna get the last word when you arguing with me. You really not. I ain't about to let you. She said, let me see if y'all can see this part right here. I think I exited out. Oh, I did exit out. Hold on. I meant to show y'all this little end part right here too. I might not know everything about this case. One thing I do know is I ain't got time to be playing games with it. And if it takes me a good month to bring some good content, then hey, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. And I feel like that month that you waited for me to come out, or for John to come out, or for anybody else to come out, I feel like it's going to be worth the wait. Because you're not going to leave a 2-hour live with me and be confused. So at the end, she said, you're going to be surprised when you figure out who the others that's involved. So let me tell y'all something. It's a possibility that there's people involved in this, and not even just this money scheme, this supposedly a money scheme, but it's people involved in other money schemes. And when she said that, let me be honest with y'all. I already know another YouTuber that's involved in this money scheme, but this video ain't about you. I'm going to let somebody else handle you. Because I know it's another YouTuber that's involved in this particular money scheme right here. Y'all made some kind of agreement because y'all both came out with some bogus pool footages or pool pictures. And y'all both trying to get subs. And y'all both trying to get money. You monetize. He ain't. Think we are a fool if you want to. But here's the thing. This video is not about you. I'm going to let other people handle you. I'm going to let somebody else handle you. But when she said I would be surprised, the other people that's involved, I already know some other people that's involved. This video was about Trey Gang because that's who name you spoke in my messages. And this video was about you because you were so foolish and so dumb as to do all this stuff for him and not even get paid for it, but want to call somebody else a fool. But I'm not going to lie to y'all. I believe it's another YouTuber and some more people that's involved in this scheme. Because think about it. As long as we can come on one accord, I back you up, you back me up. We could be on one accord. We can get money together, brother. They're going to believe me. They're going to believe you. Me and John, our content might not always agree, might not always match. I don't believe that was Kanika in the bathroom with Monifa. He believed it was. But guess what? We still homies. Because we don't have a deep, dark, hidden agenda. We can agree to disagree, but keep on moving forward for justice for Kanika until the truth hit the fan. But when niggas start coming together, talking about they agree and always hollering cash app this or they monetize, you got to start asking yourself, is y'all niggas working together? Because understand this, after 2.5 years, this case has become nothing but a money scheme. Period, point blank. Just a way to get money. So, let me see. Okay. So y'all see after she said you would be surprised, I had to screenshot it again so I can get the bottom half. And like I said, this ain't nobody but Kamani Wilson. Kamani Wilson. Oh, low life, low numbers, don't mean nothing. YouTuber who just want to who never cared about Kanika. If y'all look on her channel, she never cared about even dropping one J4K video until she made an agreement or until she had a job to do. She never cared about J4K. Okay, she said the bottom, if Trey paid, listen to what she said, and I hope y'all drag her all through YouTube. If y'all see her in anybody comment, this right here I would endorse. If y'all see her in anybody chat room and anybody comments, talk about some J4K, I hope y'all drag her. This heifer said if Trey paid me my shit, talking about her money right now, I will fall back in line and the show will continue on. Anybody that's truly J4K, if y'all see this heifer in anybody chat room hollering justice for Kanika, I want y'all to drag her. Drag her in a worse way. Because you ain't no J4K. You a money-hungry hood rat. If Trey paid me my money right now, I will fall back in line and the show will continue on. She have no care, no concern, no remorse, no nothing for Kanika. I promise you, if I bump into you in these YouTube streets, and I'm telling y'all right now, don't come at me. Because if I bump into this chick in these YouTube streets, I'm dragging her. I am dragging. Me, myself, personally, I'm dragging her. She better not even think about saying. She better not say J4. I don't care the hell if she was about to put an M or F at the end. She better not say J4. I'm dragging her. Let this heifer know you don't have justice. You don't care about justice for nobody. She J4K. I'm getting to the end, y'all. Okay, so y'all know she said if Trey paid me, and this, I told y'all, if y'all notice, if her picture not up, that's because she realized that I know who she was. So she started trying to, take her picture down. First she was changing her picture, and then she started taking it down because she realized I knew who she was. So, she said if Trey paid me my money, I'll fall back in line and the show will continue on. I said to her, and this was like kind of responding to what she said to me before. I said, why in the Sam's hell, when did Sam's hell make you think I fell for any of that? I'm so confused. Remember, she was calling us a fool and saying that we a fool and we fell for the stuff. And I said, you don't have your money. He may not even pay you, but you still holding his secret. And why is that? Are you afraid you're going to get exposed right along with them? And I let her know, once again, Trey, playing an advocate for you. I said, without proof that Trey is involved and not bamboozled by his quote unquote crew, all I could think and prove is what's being said behind the scenes, and that you are indeed a Chicagoan, because we know you are from Chicago. And you possibly setting him up unless you hand over those receipts. I said, unless you hand over them receipts, people are going to think you set him up. So again, I'm trying to get old girl to hand over whatever receipt she got, strong receipt she got on Trey, because I'm playing chess with her. How am I supposed to take this back to the people? How am I supposed to go to the people? How am I supposed to go on YouTube and call out one of the biggest YouTubers right now who making the most noise in the J4K community and not have no strong receipts of his involvement? People is going to look and jump in my comments and say, she's setting him up. And I really couldn't blame them. But at the same time, I'm saying this to get her to bring me whatever it is she got. And letting her know, if you don't bring me whatever it is you got on him, they're going to look at you like you're the setup queen, because you best believe I'm going to expose you as such. You best believe I'm going to expose you. Now you're going to be known as a setup queen on YouTube. What do you want? You want to be known as a setup queen on YouTube, or you want to be known as somebody that's just following along, or as a money-hungry thought? Which one? You got a choice. Pick one. Because I'm going to expose you. She don't want to give up whatever it is she have on Trey, because she believe that he's still going to give her some money at the end of the day. So she said to me, make sure y'all see it. Blow it up and I'll just stand down. She said to me, did you just say you believe a Chicago person is setting him up? So are you saying a Chicago person came up with the idea to use a church service as a pool picture? Baby, laughing my effing ass off. Tell Trey to go live. I'll wait, and you'll see who's really pulling the strings. Y'all see that? So are you saying that a Chicago person came up with the idea to use a church service as a pool picture? Let me tell y'all something. 100%. I'm being real with y'all. That quote unquote pool picture y'all looking at, I definitely believe that's a church service. But I want you to stare at that picture. I want you to do whatever you got to do. Or even go back to your, if that's your gang leader, go back to your gang leader. And when y'all sipping tea and crumpets and hitting people with the magic stick, I want y'all to ask him, who is who? That's simple. That's a simple question. Who is who? Because I'm it's a possibility, bro. Now we looking at people bowing down in front of a pulpit. Ain't got nothing to do with Kanika. Ask him. He might have an explanation after tonight. But it better be a good one. Y'all hear me? It better be a good one. So she said, you see who's really pulling the strings. So she adamant on the fact that Trey is pulling the strings, and they are his little female, vulnerable hood rat minions who all about a little few dollars. Chump change is like, I'm not pulling the strings. I just want some chump change. She ain't even trying to get enough money to pay her bills. She was trying to get high. For real. Can't even buy her own bag of weed. She just trying to get high off of y'all. These people trying to get high off of y'all. They can't even, they not paying no bills because they live with somebody that pay the bills. They trying to get high off of y'all. I love y'all too much. And I'm only being real with y'all. They are not using y'all money. They might be buying some little equipment, some little stuff here and there, just so they can provide receipts to y'all. But how much of that money that they get for donations do y'all think is going to support their habits? Ask yourself that. Because the real person that's really about that money and making that money and about their bag, they can reach in their pocket and grab $60, $80, $100 and buy whatever it is that they need to buy without asking the people. You want to donate to me? Thank you, Lord. Maybe God sent you. I'll thank you for it. But I'm not going to beg you to do anything for me. I'm not going to ask you to do anything for me. Because if I ain't got the cash, I can write out an $80 check and go get whatever it is I need. I'm just saying. Who really pulling strings? All y'all dope heads pulling strings, if you ask me. And that's just my opinion. Support your own high. I'm sick of hearing these niggas on YouTube talk about buy me a beer, buy me a drink, buy me a bag. Nigga, buy you a bath, buy you some soap, buy you some bleach, buy you some hand sanitizer with all that money that you getting off of me. Like, that's really pissing me off. Niggas out here in the YouTube streets is some straight bums, dog. And I'm just being 100. I don't know what I said to her, but she changed her name to Instagrammer. I don't know what I said to her. I said to her, and to be honest, I said something before that. I don't even remember. I could pull it back up, but I don't remember. I don't know, to be honest, you can't even tell that that's a picture, a preacher, or what's going on because it's filtered without the original. Because I was always talking about just send me the original picture from the get-go. And basically you sending me the original picture, which I told her that would kind of take the attention off of you and put it more on him. You said that he's the ringleader and he pretty much, paying y'all to do his dirty work. Prove to me, give me something. A screenshot of y'all private conversation. Give me something that says you not setting him up and he a part of this shit too. This is just what I'm saying to her. I said without the original pictures, people may not believe that. People may not believe that either. I don't know what the hell I was saying to her, but I'm pretty sure it was something along that lines. This is where it's about to come to an end. At this point, I was sick of her. This point, I was sick of her. After this message right here, this is the one I shared on YouTube. At this point, I was sick of her because at the end of the day, I'm going to be honest. I don't trust none of y'all. I don't trust none of y'all. Y'all claim to be J4K. I don't trust none of y'all. And nigga, you got a platform and you pushing fear. False, whatever, appearing to be real. False evidence appearing to be real. You pushing fear. And y'all talking about he closed the case and he backing up what he's saying with receipts. I asked one person when they got off a Trey Gang Live, and this is just me having a discussion with them. They had been on a Trey Gang Live for like 2-3 hours, and we had a conversation. And she said, you know, Malika Trey Gang, you just missed it. He just went live. I said, oh, okay. What was it about? You know, this heifer. I said, no, I said, what did you get from it? You know, this heifer came back and told me, I don't know. I got to go back and watch it. How you just get off a live with this nigga for 2 and 3 hours and you ain't gained nothing from it? You didn't walk away and you be feeling fed, feeling fruitful. Hold on, my family is kind of a little loud. I'm almost done, but hold on, y'all. I'm going to turn this TV down a little bit. They playing the game and stuff, and they all loud. Okay, but how you gonna go from a live that you just sat there and you just took 2-3 of your hours away, and you walk away and you have not got any fruit, you have not got fed from that live? As a matter of fact, you walked away more confused than you was when you first went there. Now, while y'all talking about and this is not me hating on nobody. This is just me keeping it 1,000. If you sitting up there and you got all this information from somebody, you should be able to take it to somebody else and translate what it is that you learned or what it is that you got. So that way we can put our heads together and say, well, dang, he could be right. Maybe that did happen to Kanika. A lot of y'all just sit there with listen to all them videos, and y'all still haven't drew a conclusive timeline. You have people, they be real confused. Y'all still be confused. I'm just saying, a lot of y'all is to blame for that, because y'all supposed to be in the chat room like, wait a minute. I'm just saying, you know, this kind of made me just, I don't know. These messages kind of like piss me off a little bit, because one thing you ain't gonna call me is stupid. Like, but anyway, I'm almost done with it. I'm just trying to like really open everybody's eyes and just, you know, really make y'all hold us accountable to what we presenting, you know. And the reason why I say that is because, you know, when we put stuff out there, no telling how many people is viewing it. You can have hundreds, you can have thousands, you can have tens of thousands people viewing your content. And so we have to really be cautious and careful as to what we put out there. You know, and I know I put some stuff out there purely based off of what I believe, based off of all the receipts that I've gathered. But yet, instead, if you watch my whole video, you will look at it and you'll be like, well, dang, it do make sense. I mean, you'll walk away and feel like it do make sense. And you got a hell of a load of receipts to back it up with. But there's no way we should walk away from a content creator and still be lost after being in your chat room for 2 or 3 hours. It's one thing to be educated, and it's something else to be entertained. Okay, and I'm just saying that, like, and that's why my question to you, and anybody that's following you, any of your people in your small circle, because I definitely know that Kamani is a part of the small circle. You know, she definitely somebody that's part of the small circle. So I'm just gonna ask y'all, like, you know, what is y'all angle? Is it just getting money? Then put it out there. Just be entertainers and just get money. But don't be fake. Don't be fake. So anyway, to end it up, she said to me, because I told her, we don't, without the rich picture, I don't even believe you. How am I supposed to believe you? I don't even care. I don't believe you. She said, girl, I don't care what you believe. That wasn't even why I told you or Barbara, which is Lil Dreadhead activist. That's not why I told you or her. I told you for your own good. That's it. And remember in the beginning, she said that it was said that me and Barbara is also a part of it because I guess we endorsed him or we kind of like support him. So it was being said in a small circle that we are part of it too. I told you for your own good, that's it. Y'all crazy, for real, for real. Trey know I turned on him, and he know why. There's shit going on behind the scenes, and as soon as that money hit my Cash App, things will be cool for him again. And I don't have a problem with that. She don't have a problem with getting money from the people. She don't have a problem with misleading people and getting money off of a dead girl. She don't have a problem with that. If y'all see her in these YouTube streets, drag her. Period. Drag her. She's telling you right here, I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with misleading anybody. Just give me my money. She said Trey and I will always be family. Now, how close of a family they are, I don't know. But like I told y'all in the very beginning, I can't go as long as me and Kanisha and as long as me and Lanice been ratting for each other, as long as me and John Q been ratting for each other, I still wouldn't feel comfortable with going to them talking about, hey, let's conduct a money scheme. Let's concoct a whole money scheme, you know, with the people on Kanika's case. I still don't feel comfortable with doing that. I have to really know you personally and really feel real comfortable with you to ask you to do that, to come together with me and do that. Because I met Kanisha, I met Lanice, I met John through trying to get justice for Kanika. So me coming to you, asking you, let's make this a money thing and let's get some money together, I got to feel like you on what I'm on. And I got to be comfortable enough to even approach you with that type of deal. If y'all feel what I'm saying. But anyway, and so it's a part of me that feel like they could be related. They could be friends. They could have known each other prior to all of this. Who knows? You don't know. Keep in mind, y'all don't know us like that. You only judge a person by the fruit of their spirit. You don't know these people like that. But anyway, Trey and I always been family. We've been doing this shit. He know I'm a hothead. This is the last thing I said to her. And I walked away after that. Because I was done with it after that. She think it's funny. She's saying Trey been doing this. Trey knows she a hothead. All this shit. Hold on. Oh, yeah. And she disappeared. Took her Instagram page. Took her photo down. She ran away in case I screenshot it. She took it down. You know, Trey knows she a hothead. Same person. If y'all see her talking about her hothead. She just changed her name to Instagrammer because I don't know if she changed her name to it because she took her picture down and her profile down. They just called her Instagrammer. So after this, I was done with it. I said, well, I don't know why you felt it necessary to come to me with this when I'm my own person. I don't involve myself with what is going on. I spoke on him in one video, but after my next live, I'm going to show these receipts. And I'm gonna let the people decide. He shouldn't have put your hot-headed ass. He should have put your hot-headed ass in check because you gonna mess up the entire operation. Oh, and good luck on getting your bag. So sad you have no other way of getting it than playing with a girl's death. Toodles. And then remember, she said she was waiting on that Cash App to hit. And I just put hit your Cash App. Girl, in case you didn't know, it's an instant deposit. And I started laughing. But as I said, good luck. And that's how I ended it. Because to me, it's sad as hell that the only way you can get your bag is by scheming of people and playing with a girl's death. That's the only way you can get a bag? And you think you doing something by jumping in my inbox and laughing and calling me stupid, my people stupid, anybody that believe is stupid, but the only way you can get a bag is by playing with a young girl deaf? That's the only way you can get a bag? Wow. Wow. Yeah, she gone. She left. She left Black. She left Black Diamond. She left because when I called, first of all, I immediately noticed when I told her, when I sent her a screenshot of who she was, and I told her I found her on YouTube, she started changing her profile picture. She changed her profile picture with like a little middle finger that said F you. So if y'all notice, one of my screenshots got a middle figure that say "F you." She changed her profile picture immediately when I told her I found out who she was. So she went from changing her profile picture to just removing her Instagram or taking her Instagram down because she knew I was on to her. So you're not about to sit up here and run this "I was hacked" type of stuff on me, because even if you was hacked, you know, if that wasn't you, then what you running for? What you changing your Instagram picture for? That's you, and you know I knew that was you, and you was busted. See, you a young fool, because the first thing you should have did before you approached me was covered your tracks first. You should have used the fake Instagram. You should have changed your profile picture, something. But you a young fool. You calling us a fool. You a fool. You put your face out there for me to find you. So I just kind of gave her the business, just let her know, and hopefully that resonated in her spirit to let her know, like, it's sad that, you know, you have to play with a girl's death in order for you to get a couple dollars. And that's the reason why I named her Chump Change. And we all see her in the J4K community, understand that Kamaya Wilson, her name is Chump Change to us. That's all you worth, is some chump change. You know, and I'm not really coming for a lot of the, you know, Trey Gang supporters, but ask yourself, what real gangster sip tea? It's all a gimmick. And I just think it's time for somebody to call this whole thing out and shut this whole operation down. You know, and if Trey Gang want to come back and debunk me, and the only way I can see him debunking me is coming back with that real picture, coming back with that real video, and showing Kanika friends or whoever the case they supposed to be standing around her while she being or whatever the case, whatever you say that's going on. And guess what? This is a win-win for me, boo. Because if I put some pressure on you to come back with that original video, then hey, we still won at the end of the day. Because that's all we want to know. That's all we want to see. So that way we can help get justice for Kanika. Before you even move any further, bro, you know, far as with the pictures, with the pool picture, especially with the messages that you getting, with the letter, anything, I just really think that your next approach is to, because somebody, you know, according to them, who's a part of your circle outed you. I just feel like your next move, you know, for the people and for the J4K community is to prove what you put out and what you said. You know, you coming out with that pool snapshot or whatever, you know, that could be huge if you could have really came out with the video and showed everybody, like, look, this is what I found. I screen recorded it. Look, y'all, this could have broke the whole case. This could have shut all the spectators down, all the people that's coming up with theories and opinions. It could shut everything down. And you've been saying for the longest on YouTube that you got stuff that'll shut us all down, shut everybody up. But where is that? So now I'm understanding, and that's the reason why I feel like a lot of this stuff is a gimmick for money. Because not only are you trying to entice the people, you got people in position trying to entice the people. But like I said, y'all, I took one for the team. Whatever they want to come back and say, whatever, like at this point, I don't even care. I really don't. I don't even care. I just felt like people should know what was brought to me in my inbox. And apply some pressure. Not to just Trey Gang, but to me, to John. Apply some pressure. Make us all stand up for what we say. You said what? I want to know why you send him $10. Trey, give me that back. Trey, give me that. What he say? And he ready to tell us who all in that photo? I don't see him. Yeah, she probably is sexing him. Like, and it's probably, let me tell you something. Like, this ain't the first time I've seen that. This is the first time I've seen it. I've seen it before. I'm not even gonna call other YouTubers out, but I've seen it before where it got real messy and it got real rated R because some single vulnerable women was on here trying to have relationships or relations, should I say, with these YouTubers. And we've seen them getting played before. And it was like they would do anything for these YouTubers because in the YouTube streets, they wanted to be known as Mrs. Such and Such. They want to be known as the chosen queen, should I say, as that deal. And the same thing, the same bull he feeding them, he feeding other chicks too. And so you're not the only person that he got working for him. The same thing he feeding you to get you to do whatever it is he wants you to do. He got other girls out there that he feeding that same line to and got them doing whatever he wants them to do for him too. And I'm really only giving the girls this game because I don't like females getting played. Like I really don't like it. And I really wish and I can't just blame it on the guys because we have to stop as women. We have to really stop allowing ourselves to be used and misled and abused by men or women or whoever, like stop allowing your heart to lead you into an abusive type of situation and a man taking advantage of you and using you for money or using you for their benefit and they not putting money in your pocket or they not doing anything for you. They not loving on you. You don't even know who the hell they are in real life when you're messing with YouTube. I just don't understand. Like, I just really wish we'd just stop doing it. These same guys that we just get turned on by because of the sound of their voice, if you really knew them for real, they might be some straight bums. Even if they not a bum, like they might not be exactly who you think they are. They might be, a hustler, a conniver, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just like, get to know a person, get to know who a person truly is. First of all, dear, find out what the nigga look like. Find out what he look like. Because some of y'all don't even know what they look like. You don't even know what this nigga even look like. But get to know a person and get to know that the person is for real. Get to know that they for real. And not only just for real being with you, but for real about what they stand for. And these people that you meet in the J4K community, they claim to be for real about getting justice for Kanika. Put them to the test. Put them to the test and make sure that they for real about what they claim that they stand for. And I'm not really trying to really drag him through the mud. I'm just really trying to school these girls because I just hate to see. I've seen this before. We've been here before. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know we've been here before. We've seen this before. And I hate to sit back and watch some other young lady, in a couple months from now, getting drugged all through YouTube, her body being showed all through YouTube, pictures of her, naked pictures of her being showed all through YouTube, and then come to find out she already lost about $200-300 to the dude. Like, I don't like seeing that. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm really just hoping that what I say, even if your next approach with him is to just challenge him on what he put out and question what he say, that's it. I've done my job. That's it. I'm not telling nobody to go unsubscribe to him. It's no way I can get, like, Trey Daniels on top right now. He got the crown. He done put a crown on his head. He done put his own crown on. Okay, he done already told y'all he was the man. It's no way I can really. I'm a small fish in this big pond out here in the YouTube streets. I think I'm like one of the most underrated. But at the same time, but I think sometimes God called me to do a specific task because of my heart. And because I'm passionate, and I think that I can really reach the people because of my heart and my passion. Do y'all get what I'm saying? And that's why I'm called to do certain tasks. It have nothing to do with me being up there with him. You see what I'm saying? But it's just the fact that my heart is really into what I'm doing, and God knows our heart. He knows our heart, y'all. And so I'm not saying that God is not with him. Sometimes God can lead you to do some things, but your pride can get in the way. I done had to check pride a couple times. I had to tell pride to sit on down, get out of here. I had to kick pride to the curb. And not just working on this right here, but just in my life altogether, where I had to say, devil, you is a lie. And let's just be real. Sometimes you can put a cute little lace front on and have some cute little glasses, and pride will come knocking at your door. You just think you a bad mama jamma. You know what I'm saying? Your lashes is on fleek, and pride be like, you look good. It's what I'm saying. Like, as a woman, especially, sometimes you gotta just kick pride to the side. But with men, I think men struggle with pride, and because ego, they already kind of got a little bit of ego. And sometimes it take a true man of God, like a real committed, true man of God, to knock down and to defeat pride and ego, and when a man don't have that, that's something that they wrestle with, and so I just think that you have to be really careful when you feed these men that ego, that pride that they are already wrestling with. You feeding it to them like, you the man, you did it, you my boy, I love you, you the stuff. What do you think you're doing? This is something that he already wrestling with. And you just feeding it to them. And so for my men out there, they're not helping you. These women are helping you. You better watch these hood rats that's out there putting that crown on your head and telling you, go, boy. You better go, boy. You the stuff. You better than all the rest. Like, you have to be really careful. Because they sending you straight to hell with that pride. So I'm just saying, like, I just really, my whole point is to really expose everything that was sent to me. And, I really want you guys to, like John said, John presented us a lab where he showed us a young woman and an old woman. If y'all haven't seen that lab, go back and watch the lab. He's coming out with part 2 of that lab in a few days. And that's going to be interesting. But to me, that was one of the most best labs that I've seen yet. And even though it wasn't really breaking down the whole Crown Plaza and all that stuff, it was really kind of challenging our minds and getting us to really think, like, what do you see? Do you see the old woman or do you see the young woman? It was a lot of people in the chat said, I see the young woman. A lot of people in the chat said, I seen the old woman. Well, when you looking at this particular picture, or this pool picture, or any other content that we put out, not just that, but any other content we put out, ask yourself, like, really kind of challenge your mind. What do I see? I'm not going to just say I see what Malika tell me to see. I'm not going to just say I see what everybody else see. Everybody else might see a young woman. Challenge your mind. Look at that for a minute. Just stare at it for a minute. And you might actually see the old woman. So while everybody is going out here saying, I see Kanika being drowned in a pool and her friends standing around her, if you really take the time to pray on it, to look at it, meditate on it, whatever, you might actually see a PULPIT pulpit, somebody being baptized. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why I compared it to the young woman and the old woman. We should really challenge us as content creators, as well as ourselves. you know, and not really just ride the wave. Because that's what I'm seeing a lot of people do. A lot of people is just riding a wave. If everybody say they see the young woman, then yeah, I see the young woman too. And so, thank you guys. I've been doing this live for some hours now, and I got to get back to my family. But thank you guys for sharing this live with me and just listening to me. Like I said, I didn't want to drag nobody. You know, I came in here just kind of like a little bit amped up because I had spent hours trying to get to y'all and I couldn't. But at the end of the day, I really wanted to make a valuable statement. And that's, and I hope I really did. And that's to just value yourself more, and than just people that you see out here because you might be vulnerable or you might be bored. Just, value yourself more. I'm not going to get this man all my money. I'm not going to feed all these people right now. I got to still put food in my refrigerator. And that's all I'm trying to say. And, question everything that come your way, and then you have certain YouTubers that you can ask questions to, and they'll give you an answer, or they'll tell you like, look, I don't know, but when I get to it, I'll research it and I'll let you know. And you got some YouTubers that you can't ask a question. You ask a question, that question just gonna float on up to the top of their chat room. They're not interacting with their chat room. And they're not willing to answer these questions. Trey Game himself, the man of the hour, came into this chat room and could not be specific on one question that we had for him. Who are we looking at in this pool picture? Who are we looking at? You seen the video, right? Who did you see? And that's holding us to the fire. That's making us accountable. So to me, that says a lot. That says plenty. And I don't respect that. Me, myself, personally, I don't respect that, because anything I put out there, I should be able to answer to. I should be responsible for. I should be able to answer questions about anything that I put out there. My name is attached to it. And I should be able to respond to any questions that y'all ask me, whether that be, I don't know, y'all, to be honest. But for him to just say, bad, y'all, I don't respect that. And I've been doing these lives for a long time. And I've even did a live where I commemorated you. I even did a live where I brought my work together with yours and you didn't show up in my chat room. But when you knew it was something that I had in my possession that was going to shine a light on you in a negative way, you made sure to come. I don't respect that either. So I'm going to feel the way I feel. Y'all feel the way y'all feel. Do y'all homework. I'm not here to change nobody's mind. Hey, cool, ride with them. When you see his cheerleaders in the chat room, understand it's a team of them. So that's not going to do it. That's not going to upset me. As long as I'm doing what I'm supposed to do and I'm coming from a really good, genuine place, and my people understand that and they love me, I'm good. Don't let nobody make you feel bad for feeling the way you feel. Hold everybody accountable to their work. All right? I love you guys. Let's do a little justice for Kanika, J4K. Y'all can do purple hearts. Y'all always been like this. Purple heart, red hearts, yellow hearts. People been saying her favorite color is yellow. I don't care what heart it is. Just have a heart. And don't forget why we here, why we came together in the first place. Have a heart. Do pink hearts, red hearts, blue hearts, yellow hearts. Just have a heart. Okay, and maybe people would it'll be a reminder of why we here. And don't allow money to motivate you. Justice should be your motivation. I love you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. And I just wanted to share this stuff with y'all. And thank y'all so much for waiting on me. Thank y'all so much. Y'all know I had a little blooper earlier with the laptop and everything, but I got the issue fixed. So hopefully I'll be able to come back on and talk to y'all sometime soon. Oh, and don't forget to check out John's lab in a few days. He's going to do FEAR, False Evidence Appearing Real Part 2. And y'all, please be looking out for that, because it's something to make you think. Okay. And I'm definitely myself, I'm waiting on that, and I'm being in the chat for that. So good night, everybody. I love you guys, and I'll talk to y'all soon.